Wait, there you go. Hello! Hello, everyone. Hello. Does anybody... Okay, I have a question first. Does anybody know if Ace Attorney... If Ace Attorney music is copyrighted? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Because I'm tired of the Animal Crossing music. I wanna listen to something else. I guess we fuck around and find out. Hello everyone! Hello Zone, hello Lane, hello Zefan, hello Lang, hello Alex. Hello, hello. Hello Loon, hello. Well, I gotta do it, guys, okay? I have to do it. I have to do it, okay? Okay, I'm not in control here, okay? I'm not in control here. This is obligatory. Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you? No more Animal Crossing brain rot. Well, maybe like later. If I get copyrighted for the Ace Attorney music. We even got a reverb for the flex. It had to be done. Did I turn it off? Yes, I did. Okay. Look, guys! Look, guys! Look! Look! It's my art! On the Rin Penner's channel! Look! Look! Sorry, I'm very excited because they made me sign a very scary contract. And I've been sweating for like 2 months. Like, don't tell anybody, Lera. Don't say anything. Lera, don't say anything. You can't say anything, Lera. Do not say anything. So yeah. 5 hours later, I promise to only brag for 40 minutes, and then I'll be done. I promise. We millionaires now? Yeah, sure. Although, okay guys. I gotta get serious with you right now, okay? I gotta tell you something. Okay, this is serious, okay? Listen to me. Listen to me! I need you guys to listen to me for a second. I need you guys to understand, okay? I never say anything serious. Because, you know, I'm just not the kind of person you should take seriously, but listen to me. You people, I swear to God, you actually almost got me into legal trouble multiple times. Can we talk about that? Can we talk about how the levels of delusion on this channel somehow almost got me? Like, you guys, some of you people have had this, like, psychic vision. And people kept, like, messaging into my chat, on Discord, telling me, like, Lera, I bet you're working with Rin Penrose. You just can't talk about it. And I'm like, oh my god. People can be like, I bet Rin Penrose commissioned Lera already. We just don't know yet. And I would be sitting there like, you can't just say that out loud. Okay, some of you people, okay? Some of you people actually like pissed me off, okay? I remember I said something like, oh yeah, I'm working on this commission. And somebody was like, is it for Rin Penrose? And I was just like sitting there like, I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that message just now. Like, I didn't say anything. I legit did not say anything. I'm not that kind of person. If I'm told not to say it, I'm not going to say it, okay? But like, people, because my viewers are delusional. Because my viewers are delusional, like a lot of people were like, I bet Lera's getting commissioned by Rin, like any day now. I bet she's already been commissioned by Rin Pan, and I'm like, stop, you can't say that. I didn't say anything, but I was legit sitting there like at some point I was actually thinking, can you get into legal trouble for people being psychic? I kid you not. I kid you not, guys. Okay, so I didn't know when the actual cover was coming out. Nobody told me, okay? Nobody told me. But I saw like the mystery thumbnail and I was like those conspiracy people. I was comparing the yellow background shades in the thumbnail and in the original video, and I was like, could this be it? But I didn't know. But fucking Minami, I don't know what she did, but like she had this like weird like psychic moment. I was just like, we were watching the donathon together. Like I was screen sharing it to her. We were watching it together and she just went, Lera, did you have something to do with the video she's uploading? And I was like, what the fuck? Like, hello? You can't just say that. You can't just say that. But on God, I swear on everything, I just want to make this clear. I swear on everything I have, and I did not tell anybody about this. Not even in private. I didn't even tell my mom. You know how much I wanted to tell my mom. But I remember I was in Spain at the time, and I was walking on the beach next to her, and I remember thinking, she has no idea. She has no idea. I would like be like at any kind of social gathering, I would be like standing in the corner like that meme, like, they don't know. They don't know what I'm doing. Me for the past like 2 months. It's okay, guys. Now that I got this out of my system, it's okay. But I did not tell anyone. You people are just too good, apparently. I was not very surprised this had to happen. See, this is what I'm talking about. People were like onto something. I don't know. I actually was a bit of a color dropper tool. Like, I hate to sound like that, but like I needed to know. But I also didn't want to get my hopes up. I was like, oh my god, could this be the video? Could this be the video I drew for? But then I was like, no, it can't be. Nothing good ever happens to me. Like, Lera in her head, they don't know. Meanwhile, her fans, we no, for real. You guys were all like, no, I bet. No, like any day now, Rin Penrose is gonna drop a song and it's gonna have Lera's art, and I was just sitting there like, I fucking hate it here. I fucking hate it here right now. Like, I guess people just had a hunch because of how much of a fan you are of Rin. I guess that's true. I did throw her like a lot of fan art. I wouldn't be able to get where I am today without the Rin Penrose community, though. You guys gotta understand. If the Rin fans didn't commission me so much, my Rin portfolio would not be anywhere near as big. I owe it all to the Rin Discord and the Rin viewers. Honestly. She mentioned your name in a stream a few weeks back and I was like, huh? I'm so scared, guys. Because I bought like her membership during the donathon. Terrible financial decision on my part, by the way. But I bought her membership during the donathon. And she was like, oh my god, hi Lera. And I was like, huh? She was like, oh yeah, I know this person. Nothing is happening later. And I was like, okay, that is concerning. That is concerning. How does she know? How does she know about me here, though? That was the scary part for me, because I was like, Lucinda Gray, fine, but she knows. Nah, guys, I gotta run. I gotta run away. I gotta change my name forever. By the way, you know what? I just realized I forgot the duckies. So let me put them on real quick. The Discord loves your art. I'm not even on the Discord, and like, and people on the Rin Discord keep commissioning me art. I'm not even on it. I'm too scared to talk to people. But anyways, that was fun. That was probably peak of my art career. Like, nothing good will ever happen to me again, art-wise. You know, I probably should just go and like work at a McDonald's now. That was like the only like good job I'll ever get. Lera's portfolio 49.5%, Furio Tigre 49.5%, Rin Penrose 1%, everything else. Doesn't that make 101%? No. I can't count. Can you not put numbers into my chat, please? Numbers are banned, guys. It's official. Numbers are forbidden. Numbers are banned forever in my chat, okay? You can't just walk around saying this stuff. Like, I'd understand what you mean. Math bad 69. How dare you bring the funny number into this? Oh my god, I fucking hate it here. One of these days we're gonna pop up in the chat. Yeah, that's another delusion. Okay, so there's like multiple, for those of you who are unfamiliar, there's multiple levels of delusion that have been happening from my viewers. You know what, let me just switch screens to the drawing. So I might as well get some work done while I talk about this. Okay, so look at that. I did not bother with this sketch. You can tell how little effort I put into the sketch by how fucked up Snavy looks. But it's okay, we'll fix him with the line art, guys. I'm so lazy. I'm like really tired, so bear with me. The burger joint is calling. It really is at this point. Okay, so there's multiple levels of delusion, right? Let me explain the levels of delusion to you guys. Okay, so the number one level of delusion that's been happening has been, yeah, Rin is totally commissioning Lera. Okay, well, I guess that one came true, which is concerning. Then the second delusion people have had has been, Rin has been actually secretly commissioning Lera all those other Rin drawings all along. And I'm like, yeah, guys, sure. Then there's the third level of delusion, which is Rin watches this channel, which I think is the funniest one by far, because, you know, she obviously has so much free time to spend here. And I think the best level of delusion that has happened because people saw the commission, because now they're like, yeah, they're gonna collab. Like, Minami was like, Lera, you can collab now, and I was like, that's not how it works. I was like, that is not how commissioning art works. Like, that's not what it is. Oh god, I hate it here. I'm not running errands and we'll have to just spawn soon, but oh god, I could be here for this celebration. Celebration, more like bragging. And also, yeah, I'm not gonna shut up about this for a while, by the way. Like, every time somebody like says anything to me, I'm just gonna be like, oh, you know what? Well, I drew art for that one Rin Penrose video, so there. Like, may I add a fifth level of delusion? Off collab! Yeah, that is crazy. Yeah, you win. You win. Can't a girl just like really like a VTuber without her viewers being like, yeah, Lera, you're fated to be together? Can't a girl just draw some fan art without causing anything? You guys have actually been scaring me for the past few months, but it's okay, it's over now. It's over now. It's public now, so it's fine. It's not a secret anymore. Thank God. Jesus. Can't believe Lera and Rin are collabing when playing The Last of Us. I feel like she would hate like everything about it. I'm not even gonna lie. Considering the kind of games she usually plays, I feel like if she played The Last of Us, it would be so over. It's okay to be a little delusional. I don't know. I mean, there has to be like a limit to how delusional you're allowed to get. Hello, Alexia5. Good evening, Lera. Congrats on making the rain cover. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just telling people about how I have bragging rights now, and also how people somehow had a psychic vision and they predicted what it was gonna be, even though I didn't say anything, and it was very scary. But yeah, I love how like the only people who like actually like nobody in my life cared about this, by the way. Like the only people who actually cared were like other Rin fans. Like all the Rin fans have been like, oh my god, congrats! And then like nobody else was there for me. Apart from Minami, who was in a call with me. Nobody else. Everyone is like, oh Lera, when is Rin gonna commission you? And then she does and nobody gives a shit. I told my mom finally. I was like, I can tell my mom now. I was like, Mom, look. I was like, Mom, did you see? And I sent her a link. You know what my mom fucking said? Okay, first of all, she was like, how much did they pay you? That was her first question. How much did they pay you? And I was like, just my normal commission rates, Mom. And she was like, they should have paid you more. Like. And then, oh my god, and then she was like, you know, Lera, I watched that video and nothing really like happens in it. She was like, Lera, next time tell her you can also animate. And I was like, Mom, you can't just say it. She was like, you know, Lera, it was just a still. I mean, my mom is just like not used. She doesn't know that that's like basically the standard for like a lot of like Vocaloid PVs and stuff like that. Just like a picture with subtitles. She was like, Lera, nothing happens in that video. Like, I was like, okay, Mom. And she was actually so like, she was like, nothing. And then she was like, I don't know, she just did not care, you know, she did not care. I was so happy. I was like so excited. I was so excited. I was excited to tell her. I was like, oh my god, look, Mom, look at it. I was expecting her to be like, yeah, Lera, good job. I know you really like this Rin Penrose girl. And then... and then she was like, yeah, whatever. It's not even animated. I'm with your mom on this. How could you say that? Moms be like that. They really do be, man. Like, you know, one time I told my mom. So when I was like finishing my art A level, or I think it was RGCC, I don't remember. But basically the grading system was numbers, and it was numbers 1 to 9. So 9 was the highest, right, that you can get. And I got a 9 for my art. I think it was either GCC or A level. I don't know. I got a 9 for both of. I got an A star for one of them, and I got a 9 for the other one. I don't know. My school's grading system was a mess. But either way, I went to her and I was like so proud, and I was like, Mom, look, I got a 9 for my art GCSE. And she looked at me and she was like, out of 10? I'm like, okay, first of all, what is with the judgmental tone like that? First of all, a 9 out of 10 would still be very good. And she was like, out of 10? Nobody is there for me like the Rin Penrose fans, clearly. Clearly nobody else gives a shit about my life's achievement. Like all the Rin fans were like I recognize those like names on Twitter. Like all those people were like, oh my god, congratulations. I saw them like in the chat. I saw people, I didn't even know these people. Like there are people in like the premiere chat. Like, someone was like, oh my god, Lera art, and I was like, I don't know this person. Who is that? And yet none of my friends and family showed up to that premiere, even though nobody actually knew what it was gonna be. But do you even wanna... Like, should I even be friends with you if you're not even gonna show up to a Rin Penrose premiere video, even if you don't know that it's gonna have my art? Like, some people were like, oh, I didn't come to the premiere because I shared a link, and people were like, oh, I didn't come to the premiere because I didn't know it was gonna be your art. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, do you only show up to these things if you know that it has something to do with me? If you're not even a Rin fan, like, I don't want to talk to these people anymore. This is how I found out who my real friends are. And my real friends are Rin Penrose fans only now. But yeah, my mom was like so unimpressed. I don't know why. I was really hoping she would be a bit more excited, but she was not, which made me kind of sad. Don't you ever just want parental approval? Is that too much to ask? Oh my god. It's like giving vibes of when my dad called at the end of the first day of Dokami. And like, my first day of Dokami went well. We made a lot of sales even on the first day. But my dad like called me at the end of the day, and I was like, oh, we're just like packing up and going home, like to the hotel for the day. And he was like, but did you enjoy it, Lera? And I was like, yeah, I enjoy it. And he was like, you know, it's okay if you don't make a lot of sales as long as you have a good time. And I was standing there like, I made a good amount of sales today, Dad. Actually, I did pretty well. He's like, but it's okay even if you didn't. And I'm like, what the fuck? Leave me alone! What is wrong with these people? Can't the girl be proud of her achievements, however small? Like, is having even tiny achievements like not something to be happy about anymore? I don't understand. Like, he didn't even know how much I sold yet, and he was already like, yeah, it's okay. It's okay even if you didn't make a lot of sales. Like, what are you talking about? I fucking hate it here so much. Parents slander. Honestly, they deserve it. Sometimes they deserve it. It's just how it be. Do you guys think the Furio Tigre theme is on this playlist? Probably not. It's okay. I have an interesting thing to tell you, but I have to know the saying where Snake is from count as a spoiler. Isn't he like Turkish or something? Are we talking about Vinland Saga or Metal Gear? Hold up. Are we talking about... Which snake are we? Are we talking about the animal? Also, Velva, did you tell him how I'm the only one who was there for the Rin cover? I did, Minami, thank you. I did. Don't worry. See, guys, Minami also has things to brag about. But, yeah, that is basically how it went, I guess. Like, even, like, one of my IRL friends messaged me. I didn't even expect it, but, like, one of my IRL friends messaged me, and she was like, oh my god, congrats on your Rin drawing. And I was like, well, does she know? Does she even know who Rin Penrose is? I was so confused, but, like, I guess she saw that I was excited about it, like, on social media. And she was like, okay, if she's excited, then like it's something good. So she just like messaged me like, oh, congrats on your Rin drawing. And I don't think she even had any idea what like that was. But you know, this is what real friends look like, guys. Not like some of you fake hoes. Oh my god. Yeah, he's Turkish, right? I'm pretty sure they said it. I think it's because, like, his sword is kind of a giveaway, I think, no? Like, the shape. But yeah. Other than that, honestly, like, other than that, literally nothing else exciting happened in my life. I was having a kind of a terrible weekend, to be completely honest with you. It was a bit better, though. It was a bit better thanks to that. Thanks, Rin. You're the best. Oh my god, I didn't understand. I spent money. I spent money on fucking capsule toys. Because I was like, this will fix me. This will fix me. The gachapons, the capsule toys from the gachapons will fix me. They did not indeed fix me. But that's not surprising now, is it? You have to be a fool. You have to be a fool to think that it will. Is this the fucking theme that plays when you do the stupid, like, what is it called? I don't know, I don't remember what it's called, but this theme sounds so familiar. Thank you so much for sacrificing your soul to Jackford. I did not catch your name because I was looking at YouTube. I'm so sorry, but thank you. I heard the duck sound. Hello, Florian. Why is there already a finished drawing in the thumbnail? That's a sketch. Look. This is not a finished drawing. This is my sketch. Why do people keep thinking that my sketches are finished drawings? Like, I've had somebody actually, like, I posted a speed paint once, and this person was like, you know, because they saw, like, the colored sketch underneath, and they were like, you know, I thought you were tracing. They were like, I deadass thought you were fucking, like, tracing, because that looks like a finished drawing underneath. No, that's just like what Lera apparently calls a sketch, you know, nothing to see here, just Lera being insane. And I didn't even try on this sketch. Can you believe that's a low effort sketch from me too? Hello, Gerardo. How was your weekend? Any rants you want to get off your chest? Minimi, I'm 212 years today. Wow, well, Gerardo, you know, well, since Gerardo just joined, guys, what if Gerardo missed it, guys? You don't know. Maybe Gerardo missed it. Well, Gerardo, you see, wait, is this too big? No, it's not. You see, Gerardo, do you see? No, nothing really going on with me. What's up with you? And happy birthday. Wait, what do you mean? It's not Gerardo's birthday. I'm not wearing my glasses. Can you make it a bit bigger? Okay. I got you. I got you. Look. 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 Do you see this? I'm never getting hired for anything again. This is like... someone's gonna see this and they're gonna be like, yeah, the fame got to her head like too easily. You know, that's... Yeah, we're not doing business with her again. This girl cannot handle like one thing happening with her. It's okay, you get used to this kind of stuff when you do lots of projects like this, I'm sure. That's not true. Like, I've drawn for a bunch of Vocaloid songs by now, and every single time I'm still excited as fuck when the Vocaloid song I drew for, like, gets released. I'm like, hell yeah! That's my art on this Vocaloid song. That's so sick. Even the MILF one. Even the MILF one, honestly. As long as I had fun in the end, that's all that matters. That's my drawing on the Rin Pander's channel. See, guys, Gerardo didn't know. Gerardo's been sheltered from this knowledge. You should go listen to... The cover is so good, by the way. It is actually so good. I was so excited when I found out because I was like, I actually really like this song. First of all, it's a Len song. Second of all, it's a really good Len producer. We don't have a lot of active, consistent Len producers these days, guys, okay? They're almost extinct at this point. We gotta take care of them. So I was like so fucking excited. I was literally I was like, oh my god, this is the best thing that ever happened to me. So yeah. Lera, I gotta act professional. Also, Lera, guys, look! I know, that is literally me. Hello, Noah, welcome. Welcome. And hello, Dr. Frederick as well. How are you? But yeah, I literally I don't know how to control myself. I actually worked for a corporate VTuber before. I did MV art for another corporate VTuber ages ago. And I'm gonna be honest with you, it was nowhere near like this formal. They did not make me sign shit. Like the girl just contacted me on Twitter and she was like, yeah, can you draw this? And then they just like, yeah, like it really was not that serious. But then I got like really nervous about this one. I was like, oh my god. This is kind of different a little bit. Is Rin going to cover some station? Yes, I'm sure once it's out. Any day now, by the way. Any day now. It's not like I'm working on a completely different song. You know what? I offered you guys to work on Vocaloid stuff this stream, but everybody just voted Rin fanart. So... well, people on Twitter seem to like Vocaloid more, but I got way more votes on here, so... Sorry, Twitter Vocaloid fans. It do be Miku Expo, like, next week, right? Oh my god, that is so exciting. I cannot wait. Right, there's so many squirrels around my home. Oh my god, there's so many squirrels at all times around here. Like, literally, back in my previous flat, not so much in this one, but I still see them sometimes. But in my previous apartment, I could look out the window and I would always be guaranteed to see a squirrel. Like, it was literally there was always 100% chance of seeing a squirrel if you look out the window of my previous apartment. And also pigeons in my kitchen, but you know, that's irrelevant, not important. Soon I will see the Miku, yeah, on a screen, on a fucking TV. I'm still not over that, by the way, you know? Maybe people got over it, maybe people have forgotten. People claim that it looks better in real life than it does on video, and maybe that is true. But that doesn't mean that I'm still not gonna be mad about it, okay? I'm still angry. Like, I have come to terms with it, like I have accepted it, you know, I'm kind of, you know, I'm okay with it. I have reached the acceptance stage of grief. But I'm still salty as fuck, okay? That doesn't necessarily cancel that I'm salty as fuck about it. Is Miku herself gonna be there? Yeah, the Hatsune Miku is gonna be there. And today, Cloudy, with a guarantee of squirrel, yes. Pretty much. Oh yeah! Speaking of Miku Expo, oh my god. So they said that there's gonna be... They said on the official Twitter and everything, they were like, yeah, here are some sub-events for Miku Expo Europe. And they were like, Berlin gets a DJ set. Like, okay, great, thanks. And then they were like, but London, I was like, of course Berlin is the one that gets the cool stuff. But then they were like, but London is getting a pop-up store. And I was like, okay, that sounds great. So I went to the location of the pop-up store literally yesterday. Okay, I went out of my way. I went outside yesterday just to, well, actually that's not true. I went to look for a birthday gift for my friend as well. But one of my goals was to go see the pop-up store. Okay, I was excited. I was like, yeah. Cannot wait to see what they got at the pop-up store. You know, they shouldn't have even bothered, honestly. You know, they might as well have not done it. I was like so sad and disappointed. Like, it was one shelf. It was literally one shelf. And it was like, it was fucking nothing. Like, it was so expensive too. I'm like, hello? What, the didn't even have like, shouldn't they like sell something concert related, like glow sticks? I don't understand. It was so stupid. Like, it was actually such a waste of my time. I'm never falling for the pop-up store scam again. Bruh, I know, right? It was so stupid. Like, I don't know what kind of DJ. They usually actually invite, like, producers. They usually do, like, local producers, I think, for the American ones. So they get a lot of, like, Western producers. So they probably have, I think they do, right, like, the actual set list of who's coming. But yeah, they usually actually invite, producers for it. And they do, like, live DJ sets. Well, not that I've ever been. I've only seen videos because they never do them in my area. I swear to God, Germany gets all the cool stuff. Should I just move to Germany? I feel like Germany just gets all the good stuff. It's always just like everything is in Germany. Like Dokami is in Germany. All the like anime events. Like there's always like whenever anything like happens, Germany always has like multiple like dates, multiple cities. Like I'm like, what the hell? Like why is the anime scene so advanced in there? What is happening? I didn't even know that was like the case. So yeah, I don't know. Nonsense is not in Albania. Do not spread misinformation. Not to brag, but Sweden got taxes. And how is that a good thing? How is that in any way supposed to make somebody want to go there? What do you mean? Germany is just so cool. I'm sorry to think that. I mean, everything is in Germany. Everything is always in Germany. Right? Like, you're getting 2 Miku Expo locations, too. Like, that's crazy. They're not even doing one in Barcelona this year. The one I went to before COVID hit, the last one, was in Barcelona. But they're not even fucking doing a Barcelona concert this year. They really said no. They were like, fuck that shit. Barcelona always gets like nothing. Literally, like nothing ever fucking happens there. It's so strange because it's such a like, technically like a big city. And you know, like it's a pretty like well-known European city too. But like they never get shit. Which is why I didn't want to live there anymore. I was like, I'm sorry, but like... you guys don't get anything. Nothing fucking happens in Barcelona. Which is why I moved away. Being in the center of Europe has its perks sometimes. Yeah, maybe I should just start... Maybe I should just start learning German now. Guten Tag. I mean, and most people there speak English too. But I feel kind of bad. I feel kind of bad speaking English to everyone though. So I gotta start learning German. Nothing happens where I live either. I feel your best. Well, everything happens where I live now. Sorry, I'm okay. Not to flex, but I am in London right now. Maybe not. Well, the Miku Expo is still happening, and there's 2 Kikoa concerts now because they sold out of the first one. So I'm kind of okay now. Not to flex, but I'm doing okay now for now. God knows how much longer I can keep up with this. It's so expensive here. All right, Lera. Well, I just wanted to clear that up. I didn't want it to sound like I'm bragging, but you know, I don't want to pretend like I'm a victim because I'm not anymore. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, have you seen this? Sorry. We often get told about our weather here and shit, so you'll feel right at home coming over from London. Damn, bro, the weather was like fine when I was there for the Dokami weekend. I'm pretty sure. I think it rained like one day, but it wasn't terrible. People are like way too picky about weather, I think. I don't know, I'm not nearly half as bothered by weather as a lot of people are. A lot of people are really affected by weather. Like if the weather is bad, it's like day ruined for them. But I don't know, maybe it's because I barely go outside, but I don't know. I very rarely actually like cancel my plans because it's like raining or something. Like if I had to go out and it's raining, but if I already made the plan, I'm not gonna be like, you know what, actually, I'm not going now. I'm not going anymore. I have like never done that. Okay, hold up. I just want to draw the table first. This drawing is going to take me forever because I cannot shut the fuck up. That's not what I wanted to do. Stick around as Lera figures out shapes and how to make them. Sure, whatever. That's good enough. There you go. Wait, no. Okay, now. There you go. Anyways, I really had to put 100% of my brain power into that one circular table drawing because I'm like that, but I am with you now. My attention is back to you, chat. You know what? Let me text nonsense. Hold on. What? She's not in London. But she's not in Albania. Why are you trying to dox nonsense on my stream? Leave her alone. She's doing her PhD. She's a busy person now. And like me. Let you know why I didn't go to the comedy, because it's a 6-hour drive away. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe take a plane. I'm joking. It's okay. I understand. I wish I knew how to draw, but I don't. Me when it's raining outside, this is why the umbrella was invented. No, for real, some people act like they're made out of sugar and if they go outside when it rains, like they're going to melt or something. Like, I'm sorry, it's not that serious. Just grab, like, I get it if it's like a storm outside, but like if it's just like a bit of rain, Londoners don't even get out their umbrellas until it's like a certain level of rain. Okay, you gotta, if you want to blend in with the locals, you don't just get out your umbrella when it's raining a little bit, okay? Londoners, they don't do that. You gotta like, you gotta look around, and if the others are also under their umbrellas, that's how you know it's really raining. Because if it's just like a light rain, they do not give a fuck. They're just gonna walk like it's nothing, and I do that too now because I don't want to look like a tourist. I don't want them to think I'm not from here. I already 100% definitely come off as somebody who's not from here because I don't know where anything is. Like, I fucking hate talking to people who are from London because they're gonna be like, oh yeah, I live in West London. What about you? And I'm like, stop speaking in tongues, okay? I don't know where West London is. I don't know where East London is. I don't know where North London is. That doesn't tell me anything, okay? When people come up to me and they're like, oh yeah, I'm from like South London. Okay, I don't know where that is. Like, I understand that it's like, you know, west part, okay? Like, I know that it's like, you know, to the west, but that like doesn't tell me anything. It doesn't give me any useful information. I don't know how to explain it, but like West London means nothing to me. Like when you tell me, yeah, I live in West London, I'm like, I do not give a fuck. Like, that doesn't mean anything to me, okay? Like, it's just literally like a coordinate, like a location. I don't know. That doesn't tell me anything about like your quality of life or like the neighborhood or anything like that when you just say like West London. Your mom calls me South London. What is that even supposed to mean? I'm the your mom joker here. Back off. If I don't have the your mom jokes, then what do I have? A girl needs a compass. Stop speaking in tongues. You know, you just say you don't know where north, south, east, west. I do know north, south. I can prove it to you like literally right now. Like, look. This is north. This is south. This is west. This is east. Okay? But that doesn't mean anything to me, okay? When people say, because people in London, they tend to be like, oh yeah, I live in North London. Oh yeah, I live in East London. Oh yeah, I live in Southeast London. But like, why do they say that? What does it matter? Wrong? That's not wrong, that's correct. That is right. Do not gaslight me. Okay, like, leave me alone. I know I'm correct on this. Are you guys gaslighting me right now? It's just like when people tell me like, oh yeah, this is where I'm like, okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Like, I don't know what that means. Like, what is that supposed to tell me about like your house? I just don't know what you living in West London, like, how does it affect? How does it affect our relationship? I do not know. I don't get it. No, that's up, down, left, and right because you drew it on a canvas. What the fuck are you talking about? Get out of here. What are you talking about? Leave me alone, I'm trying to draw Rin's mom! This is important, I'm not gonna get this fucking drawing done today if you guys keep being like this to me. Oh my god. I still gotta draw their crowns. You know how much— okay, I'm not to be like that, but I can't draw Rin's crown. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I cannot draw her crown. And now I have to draw 2 of them. I have to fucking draw it twice. I don't know how to draw the Rin crown. That's why in all of my like personal arts that I do, she always has like a different crown, like a really simple one, because I don't know how to draw it. I just don't like drawing it. I think it's so difficult to draw. I don't know why. But anyways, what are we talking about? I cannot believe this fan of a Vtuber's mom has devolved into a geography lesson. Nothing of the sort. I don't need a geography lesson. I just don't know why it matters if somebody lives in North London or West London. And then they ask me, they're like, oh, where are you from? And I'm like, I'm not London. You know, I'm from London. I'm here. I live somewhere in this city, probably. I don't know what to tell them. I don't know what any of this means. Like, how does it affect my life in any way that somebody is in Northwest London? I don't know. Girly pop really does need a compass. I don't. I just don't know why that matters. Like, tell me what— if you want to actually like tell me like more about your location, tell me what subway station is like closest to you. Then I'm gonna be like, okay, so you're like on this line. Then I can get to you like this. But then you just tell me you're in North London. I don't fucking know. Tell me what fucking metro line you're on. And then I'm gonna be like, okay, now I understand. Now I get it. Now I know where you are. Okay, like... I only understand the subway map. The only map I understand is the subway map. Do not talk to me about any other kind of thing. Make up your own direction. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, oh, you know, I live in the yoinky sploinky part of London. Clearly, that is exactly where I am. In slightly left London. Yeah, I'm a bit... So if you go a bit to the left, and then a bit to the right, and then a bit to the left again, that's my house. That's where I live. That's it. Now that I've given away my location, please do not try. Please do not try to come to my house, okay? Not the yoinky sploinky line. I still don't know what that means, by the way. I think I did the yoinky sploinky when I was listening to Rin's cover of Telecaster B-Boy. Does that explain it in any way? I kind of was listening to it and I did the yoinky sploinky, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure that's what it was. Man, this Ace Attorney music kind of banging. If I don't get copyrighted today, that's what we're listening to for like the rest of our lives. I hope you guys enjoy that. Get ready to listen to Ace Attorney music for every single art stream from now on. I hope you like it. You absolutely did the Yoinky sport. I appreciate the idea of literally in Sideways London. Oh my god. Not sure you want to admit on a stream? What does it mean? I thought it was just like a dance. That's what I understood from like the 5 seconds of googling that I did. I saw a video of Germa doing it. Is that what it is? I don't really know that much about Germa. I literally just like watch Germa like clips sometimes if I'm like really bored. That's like all I do. Sometimes I just get bored and I just like go on YouTube and I watch one of those like 1 hour of Germa clips videos and then I just kind of watch that while I eat or something. This is as far as I know about the Germa lore. Evil Marcus, welcome. The YouTube algorithm doing its best. I don't know how you're gonna feel about it soon enough when I start talking about fucking Vinland Saga for the millionth time. Oh my god. You googled yoinky sploinky for 5 seconds, but you can't press play on Skibidi Toilet. I am never watching Skibidi Toilet, okay? I swear on everything I have that I'm never ever going to watch a Skibidi Toilet video, okay? Like, you might as well give that up. That's never happening, okay? Forget about it. I'm ready to the second opening of season 2. Oh my god, the first opening of season 2 of Vinland Saga is actually my favorite. What a banger. What a banger. It is so good. Like, actually, like one of my favorite songs now. I can listen to it forever. Did not skip it a single time. There you go. Non-reply, what you should say? You know, she gifted me a Kinger plushie keychain. I'm so happy. I love Kinger. He's so baby girl. She just like randomly fucking... She didn't even like give it. She posted it to me. I don't know why she didn't just wait until she literally sees me next week for Miku Expo. But she was like, Lera, you're getting a delivery today. And I was like, is it a bomb? And she was like, yeah, it's a pipe bomb. And I was like, okay, cool. But it was actually a Kinger plush. Unless it's a pipe bomb Kinger plush. I don't know. Hasn't exploded yet. I'll keep you guys updated. If I die, the Kinger plush exploded, guys. That's how you know. I don't want to draw the crown. I hate drawing this fucking crown. I feel like I'm not a real Penrose fan if I can't even draw the crown, but I don't understand how it works. I don't mind anime talk, so don't worry. That's good. I only talk about Vinland Saga these days, though. Did you see the initial circus? I did! Nobody sends me pipe bombs. Well, I guess you can always give Nonsense your address and see if she's up for sending some more pipe bombs your way. I'm sure she'll be happy to do that. Okay, I can do this. I can draw this crown. No, I lied. Like, I always get confused with which ones I filled and which ones aren't as well. And it's like, why? Why do you do this to me? The Penrose family, why do you hate me? Okay. There you go. No. Yeah. I think that's correct. Then this one is filled. And then this one is not. I can't fit it in here though. This is as good as it gets. This is as good as I can draw a crown from these. Oh my god, it looks... it looks so bad! And this one would be like see-through, I guess. Oh my god. I hate it here. Guys, don't zoom in too much on this crown, okay? God knows I tried, but trying is just not enough sometimes, apparently. According to my parents. Gotta head out. See you guys later. Bye bye, zone. Okay. There you go. Perfect. Kind of. As perfect as it gets. Anyways. Like, why are some of them pointy and some of them are rounded? I hate it here. You think I just copy this crown for Rin? So that I don't have to draw it twice? If Zone is going, so am I. No, you're not. What the fuck? Zone, come back! Zone, you can't just take away viewers like that. Not only are you avoiding your moderator responsibility, you're also making people leave. What the fuck is this shit? I didn't know Zone being here was such a condition for people to stay. What the hell? Work smarter, not harder. Yeah, just copy paste the crown, honestly. You know what? That's fine. I'm just gonna pretend like this looks good. It's okay. Anyways, what was I talking about? And do I even have a conversation topic today? Like, has there even been a stable conversation topic today other than like Vinland Saga? And the bragging rights that I so clearly obviously have and people are not gonna get tired of in like 2 days. People are probably already tired. People are like, Lera, it's been like 2 days since the cover came out. Like, it's fine. You can forget about it. Never. It's my phone wallpaper now. I'm not even kidding. I'm so serious right now. Okay, my phone wallpaper has been Furio Tigre or Kaito dressed as Furio Tigre for so long. You know I'm serious when I change it to something else. Kaito? Not that Kaito, the Kaito from Judgment. Minami. Not every Kaito is the Vocaloid Kaito. You were explaining Vinland Saga and why you live in Sideways London. Yeah, so basically there was no conversation topic. Okay, thank you. So how are you guys doing? Once again, I have been like nothing but hoping that something would fix me this entire weekend, so I just ended up spending money. And now I don't have any money. I'm just like sitting here and I'm like waiting for money to just materialize in my bank account. Any day now, guys. Any day now, money will just magically appear in my bank account without me doing anything to earn it. I am sure that is how money works, right? That is how people make money. It just magically appears in their bank account. That's what's gonna happen to me soon enough. You going for jury duty? Oh my god, is it gonna be... Oh. I hope it's like nothing too serious, I guess, because I don't know. I have never had jury duty, but whenever, I swear to God, whenever people tell me about their jury duty, it's either something extremely boring or just like straight up traumatizing. There has never been like an in-between. It's literally always been like that. Like, I remember one time I was like at a bar and I was talking to this person and she was like, yeah, I was on jury duty for the past week. And I was like, oh wow, was it, I literally was like, haha, was it like super boring? And she deadass, like her face went completely just straight and she looked at me and she went, a man killed his baby. I was like, oh, okay. Oh my goodness. I'm so scared now. From that day onward, I'm so afraid of when people tell me about jury duty. I'm like, I know it's either something like really boring or it's just like something extremely messed up. Guilty. Yeah, just tell them the person is guilty and get it over with, Alex, honestly. Just do that. But yeah. I have never had jury duty, thank God. I don't really know. What happens? Do you get like a letter in your mailbox? I like barely even check my mailbox because I keep getting letters for the girl. Actually, no, 2 girls that lived here before me. They will not stop fucking sending me letters for the 2 girls that lived here before I did. And I'm like, they don't live here anymore. Please stop sending them these letters. Like, I just like throw them out. Like, I just throw like piles of letters every few months because they keep sending letters, like not to me but to the 2 people who lived here before me, and I'm like, stop it, please. I'm not this person. What is jury duty? It's when they call you to court so that you're part of the jury and it's like obligatory, you can't say no. And they tell you, you have to sit through a case, and then at the end I think they like take a vote or something like that. I think it like depends, but yeah, usually like the jury like have some kind of say in like the verdict. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. But yeah, basically they call you to court and it's obligatory and you have to go or you get into trouble and you have to sit there the whole time and you have to listen to the case and yeah. You literally have to like call off work and shit, and sometimes people like don't even like get like paid for the time they missed off work. Like it's actually really annoying. I feel like jury duty is like genuinely so annoying. Do you get free popcorn? I think sometimes they give you food. It like depends, but like I think on big like long-term cases or like at certain times some of them do give you food, I'm pretty sure. But not popcorn. Not popcorn. In the US, juries have the final say. In other countries, they make suggestions. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? Because I don't remember exactly how like much of an influence they actually have. Yeah, that sounds about right. So yeah, honestly, it's like in The Office, there's like this whole arc. Lera compares everything to The Office because that's her only knowledge of the real world. In The Office, Toby goes on jury duty for the Scranton Strangler. Did you guys know that The Office has like this whole sub-story of a fucking serial strangler for like absolutely no reason? I don't know why it has that, but it does. And they give him the guilty verdict, but then he's convinced that they got the wrong man or something like that. It's like, why is that part of The Office? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Man, imagine if like in Ace Attorney you had like you do have the jury in Ace Attorney, but like not. Luckily, it's not that big of a thing. Imagine if you like worked so hard to like prove your case and then the jury and Ace Attorney are like, not guilty, or like no, guilty, and then they just like send your client to jail. That would be hilarious. But yeah, I think they actually introduced it. I'm like trying to remember. I think they do introduce the jury for like a little bit or something like that in Ace Attorney, but then they like get rid of it really quickly. They just abandon it. We don't really have jury duty in Germany, but I did hear in the US you can get out of it if they suspect you have some kind of prejudice. I think, yeah, I think like if you're like, if there's like some kind of factor that could affect your thing, they do get you out of it. But I think they normally try to pick people who have nothing to do with it because like it's completely random, right? I'm not entirely sure. I don't know how much. Luckily, I've never been called for jury duty. I might one day, I don't know. Maybe if I read my letters. Which I do not. I just throw away most of the mail that comes in because I kind of just assume that it's for fucking the people that lived there before me, and I'm like, yeah, nobody wants to send me letters, who cares? I'm still waiting for my fucking ADHD assessment letter. I never got that, which is hilarious. That's the one letter I've been actually waiting for. And I literally never got it. One time, I finally got a letter from, like the health people, and I was like, that's it. That's it. That has to be my ADHD letter. And I opened it, and it was them asking me to take part in an experiment, and I was like, I'm not taking part in your experiments. Where's my fucking ADHD results? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I fucking hate it here. The attorney also better use the juror. That's interesting. I did not know that. I got summoned to jury duty 8 times? You're like, wow, you are losing the lottery big time, Gerardo. That sounds really unusual. Maybe you are like 200 years old, because I feel like people don't normally... Because like it's completely random, right? Do you like live in a very small town, maybe? Like, is there not a lot of people they can choose from? 8 times sounds like really unusual to me, like weirdly high for a number of times you get summoned to jury duty. Yeah, you apply for... Yeah, I think that's... You know, I feel like that's good, but I guess I don't know. I guess they do it randomly in some places just to make sure that it's like not biased. But I feel like if people actually want to be part of the jury, I feel like they're more likely to actually give a shit about the case. But I also feel like that could potentially cause some issues. I don't know. I feel like the legal system is like such a complicated thing. I don't even want to get into it, you guys. I don't know anything about it. I just, every day I pray that I'll never get summoned to jury duty because I just don't want to do it. I would hate that so much. I would just not be paying attention. I would be too ADHD to fucking listen in court. Like, I'd be like, huh? What did they say? I'm sorry, what is this case about? I was thinking about Furio Tigre on a beach. Okay, I was not listening. What do you mean he killed a man? Like, my ass is not gonna be paying attention. And my grandma has been summoned for jury duty once or twice. Yeah. I think a lot of people have done it at least once. Like, I feel like once you're like an adult, you probably get summoned at least once. Since, I don't know. You know, there's a lot of cases and it's like kind of like a lottery and you're entered into it without your consent in most places. I think in the UK you also like have to do it. In some countries you do sign up for it, but I think in the UK you also just randomly get summoned. Which kind of sucks. Why does she look so strange? She looks so nice on the sketch. But then she doesn't look this nice on my line art. It's been like an hour and I'm still lining. This is what I get for bragging. I bragged so hard, God took away my art rights. God was like, you will never draw again. You don't deserve this gift. Shouldn't have bragged so much. You get registered for it when you are registered to vote. Oh no, I recently registered to vote. No! Guys, how do I unregister from voting? I don't want to get jury duty. I would hate that. I wouldn't be able to find the courtroom. They're gonna be like, the courtroom is in West London. And I'm gonna be like, where is that? I'm never gonna be able to find it. Lera during jury. Oh, so she like killed him for real. That's correct. Yeah, that's exactly how I talk. How do you know? I'm going guilty no matter what. That is the attitude. That is the attitude. You go, King. I'm so proud of you for doing the right thing. Question mark. To let it in the system. Damn it, I registered to vote. It is so over. It is so over. Guys, pro tip. You won't be summoned to jury duty if you're the defendant. Just a small pro tip of something you can do. Oh my god. And then all these other losers will have to do jury duty on your case. It's all good. Lera, not guilty, bestie. But Lera, he killed puppies and a grandma. Not guilty. Do crime. Dodge jury duty. Imagine getting summoned to jury duty from jail. Imagine. That'd be so crazy. Do people in jail get to vote? Like, genuinely asking. Like, if you're in jail and like president elections happen, do they get to vote? Do they get their own like voting thingy where they can throw their votes? Does that happen? I need to know. I'm asking for a friend. Man, Ace Attorney soundtrack fucking bangs. What the hell? Damn, Lera, no. Wow, that's not very nice. That's not very democracy now, is it? So Furio Tigre doesn't get to vote? How is Furio Tigre supposed to vote for me in the next elections when I'm gonna be the only person running for Queen of the Universe position? How is Furio Tigre supposed to vote for me? His vote is the most important thing to me. His vote is the only one that matters to me, honestly. Just trying to organize my layers a little bit. There you go. Should be fine. Oh yeah, I did manage. Guess what, guys? I did manage to record a Halloween song cover like I wanted to. Well, kind of. It is not actually the song I wanted to record. It's just like the second year where I wanted to do a specific song for Halloween, but I just didn't have the time. But I didn't want to skip out on a cover altogether, so I went with another song that's a bit easier and shorter. So I did get that recorded, and it's getting mixed as we speak. No, I don't know about that, but it is getting mixed eventually, so... There's gonna be a Halloween song cover! Yay! Can you guys believe it? He votes in your heart, you're right. Furio Tigre would always support me in my world domination endeavors. Isn't it just me, or the Star Games pops up like really often these days? Like, does anybody have any idea? I feel like the little Star Catch game like happens like super often lately, or is that just... Or was I just like not paying attention to it before? I swear to god it happens like every 5 minutes. Maybe I just never noticed it before. Man, I was gonna be like, oh guys, if I show you the art that I'm working on for the cover, can you guess the song? But the file name, like, literally says the name of the song. Hold up. There you go. Can you guys look? It's me. And also me. I changed the file name. Who knows the song? Nobody does. Lera, when she covers songs nobody knows, and then she's like, wow, why did this not get any views? Me when I cover music that like nobody cares about, and I'm like, I can't believe nobody listened to my cover. I can't believe nobody listened to my cover, and I'm like, oh, that's because nobody knows the songs you're covering, Lera. Nobody has any idea what the fuck you're saying. You know what? This is one of the more popular ones. Actually, like, out of a few of the songs I've covered, like, this is like one of the more mainstream ones. But the next song cover I'm planning, oof, no one's gonna know that one. No one is gonna know that one. But that's okay. On this channel, we cover songs nobody knows. It's my thing. I'm just owning it now. That's okay. Sometimes you gotta cover a really obscure metal album that like nobody listens to. I totally know, I just don't want to spoil it for anyone else. Yeah, right. I loaded a tattoo earlier, but I don't know if I'll do something with them. Of the Utao? Or the Synth V. There's two of them now, unfortunately. I used to have Teta Utao. I don't use Utao anymore because then it stopped working on my laptop ages ago, and I have never installed it on this computer. I don't really know how people use Utao these days. I think there's like new software or something like that, but I don't know. I haven't touched Utao in so long. I barely touched Vocaloid 6 and I paid money for that. They're making a coloring book? Yeah. Hey guys, come to my cover premiere where you have to color the art for me because I'm too lazy to do it. Where's my Rin reference? I just keep a Rin reference on my computer at all times now, honestly. I'm like, at this point, you know I'm gonna draw her again, so I don't even bother, like why go online to look for a Rin reference when I can just like keep it on my computer at all times now? You just know it's gonna come in handy. Even though, like, I barely draw her default outfit lately. Don't tell me that. No, that's not a Halloween song. And what from the art I showed you makes you think it's that? When I said, like, the metal album thing, I meant, like, my previous cover, which was Pato. Which, like, nobody knew, apart from, like, the people who also like the obscure metal album. I'm not obsessed about obscure album. I'm so obsessed with that metal album, like, actually. When I first heard it, I didn't really have that much of an opinion on it, but now I'm, like, actually addicted to it. Like, once I start listening to it, that's all I'm gonna be listening to on, like, that day. All day, I'm only gonna be listening to that album. It is on loop. But no. I'm covering a semi-popular song this time, guys. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me for trying to actually cover songs that people give a shit about? Not for long. But just this once. My browser broke as soon as you started reading my message. Ah yes, the Lera curse returns. The Lera curse is so back, guys. It has recharged and now it's back in full power. I also still want to do the karaoke, the spooky karaoke, but yeah, I think I listened to you guys, I heard you, and I think it is probably smart to do it in November, even though it's gonna be like really random. I'm gonna come in with like this really fucked up list of songs, just some real messed up shit in there. And it's like, yeah, guys. Spooky. It's still Spooktober right now. It is not, Lera. What are you doing? Please. What are these lyrics, Lera? Oh, you know. Just some stuff I listen to actually unironically in my spare time. It's gonna be so fun. That's an Ace Attorney classic right there. We love this. We love Ace Attorney music. I don't know why I'm drawing the bow so detailed. It's gonna get completely covered by the shark, and I just realized that. That's okay. Sometimes you gotta put so much effort into things that do not matter. I would do more covers, but the people whose music I play are too controversial. Oh my god, I swear to god, metal is crazy. Like, you're gonna be like, oh, I really like this band. And then someone else is gonna be like, this person killed animals on stage. And I'm like, of course they did. Of course, what else is new? Like, that actually happened to me. I'm pretty sure. I was like, yeah, this like metal singer. And the person was like, that person? They're a terrible person there. And I was like, oh, I did not know that. I just listened to the music. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can't fucking trust metal. Like, sometimes some of the lyrics, I'm like, yep. Those lyrics sure are something. Luckily, you can't really understand like half of them. This person had jury duty. You can't cover their music. They sent an innocent person to jail. Two shirts I own are from bands whose members include people convicted of murder. Nah, okay, Lane, I'm sorry, but that's on you. No, you know what? Like, I get it that sometimes you don't know. Maybe. But I can't defend you on that one. I'm sorry, I'm not really on your side here. That is concerning. I'm sorry, I can't really be with you on that one. What the fuck? What is happening in metal? I only listen to like the really weird Vocaloid metal. I don't know what's going on in like the more mainstream metal scene. And then I try to like just casually enjoy Ghost, and people like, whenever I tell people anything about Ghost, I'm like, yeah, I really like the band Ghost, and they're like, Ghost is not metal. I'm like, well, I didn't say the where. Like, when did I say that Ghost was metal? Like, I didn't even mention. Like, I just be like, oh yeah, I really like the band Ghost, and the metal fans like, Ghost is not metal music. Like, okay, I didn't say it fucking was. Leave me alone. I just like the music. Oh god. Speaking of the hit band Ghost, you guys should listen to the hit band Ghost. Everybody should, honestly. I think Ghost is not controversial, at least I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea. At this point, I can't be bothered. Like, you know, I just don't look into the lives of people too much. I guess, I don't know. But as far as I'm aware, I don't know of any bad Ghost scandals, luckily. And if I ever find out, I'm gonna be very sad. So please don't tell me. If you are aware of some bad Ghost scandal, please do not tell me. I don't want to hear. The only Ghost scandal that is going to happen in the future. Okay, here's a spoiler. There is going to be a Ghost scandal in the future, and that is going to be the lead singer leaving his wife for me. Now that is gonna be big news, guys, okay? It's gonna be in all the magazines, in all the music magazines that people totally read. I don't really know. It's gonna be everywhere. People are gonna be like, hit band ghost lead singer Papa leaves his wife for VTuber. For VTuber girl. That is exactly how it's going to go. Just you wait. I'm not delusional. You know what? If you guys are allowed to be delusional on here and almost get me into legal trouble, I'm allowed to be delusional on here too. We can all have our own delusions. You guys can have your like weird psychic gift, and I can have whatever it is I have going on with Papa. Home wrecker. The Lera scandal. Lera is a home wrecker. Hell yeah. Worf coughs on you, sneezes on you. You can't infect me, I'm already sick. See? Hello, Holly, how are you? I've never been sick. That's so real. Recently, one of my favorite bands with that. Yeah, just honestly. I don't even know, like, there are some things that, like, usually if I find out something bad, it, like, completely just turns me off from enjoying whatever that person makes. But that's just me. I know that some people, like, really don't give a shit, and that's kind of whatever. I mean, it's on you, I guess. But, like, for me, usually if I find out, I normally just end up not really enjoying this stuff anymore, to be honest. I don't know. Miserable? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Holly. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, the shark. I need a picture of the shark. I even have a picture of a shark on my computer at all times. And of Snabby. And of Skrunkly. You know, I just keep them on my computer because I just know I'm gonna draw them again, honestly. I can never draw the damn shark. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am very bad at drawing the IKEA shark. I feel like you could tell. I don't think that's much of a secret. I'm really not great at drawing the IKEA shark. Just not my strongest thing to draw. I don't know. But at least it's not as bad as Rin's crown. That one just, wow. I just feel like whenever I draw the IKEA shark, they always have these like really pleading eyes, like looking at me like, please. I don't know why I drew the bow at all, honestly. Like, it's gonna get completely covered up. It literally does not matter. I put so much effort into that bow for absolutely no reason. The shark literally covers all of it. Good job, Lera. Good job drawing something that then you just literally just erase. Great, that's perfect. I think you captured the essence of IKEA shark really well. Well, I'm glad to hear you think so. I don't know, I kind of struggle drawing it. I don't know why. I'm never quite happy with how it looks. It was a great looking bow. We will forever remember it. At least we have the VOD to come back and remember it by. Also, I still give everybody such big heads. I don't know why. It is like my biggest art issue. I always end up giving, like, look how big the forehead of the mom is. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's like that. I don't know why I make everybody's heads so big. Okay, I'm gonna be so real with you. I actually am just gonna copy paste the crown. Look. Watch this! I do not care. Look. That's right. That's fucking right. Not even gonna try and pretend. Not even gonna try and cover that up. I know what I'm doing and I'm proud of it. just not a fan of drawing the crown. Sorry. Rin can have my kidney, but I can't draw her crown. Okay, that's just how it is. When I went to IKEA, there really were so many of them. I really want one, but they're so big. They're a bit too big, unfortunately. I think they have a smaller version, don't they? I'm not sure. I saw one on a window once. Like I think I was like with Nonsense. We were like out in the city, and we were passing this house, and they just had like a window, and the shark was just sitting there like staring out the window. And I was like, we did it. We found where Rin Penrose lives. Okay. They do, mine is smaller. Okay, so there is like a smaller version, because I've only seen like the huge ones that people have, and I can't have that in my house. My bed is already half plushies, and that's a problem because I don't have a lot of space. And people keep gifting me more plushies, which I'm not against because I do love plushies, but also low-key, moving is going to be a nightmare. Next year when I'm moving, it's gonna fucking suck. Oh my god, you know what I remembered I could tell you guys? Remember how my sink was broken? Do you remember how my sink was broken like 2 weeks ago? So for like 2 weeks, I kept messaging the guy because he just didn't show up. He said he would show up tomorrow. He was like, I'll be there tomorrow on the day I messaged him about this sink. And then he didn't show up for 2 weeks. Last week, I messaged him again. I was like, hey, do you know when you'll be able to come? And he straight up just left me on red. Like, he just straight up did not answer me. And I was like, wow, okay. And then I messaged him again yesterday. I was like, get bigger bed. You know what? You're onto something. You're so right for that, honestly. You're correct. I messaged him yesterday again, and I literally said, will you be able to come this week to fix the sink? And he just responded to me, okay. That's what he said. I was like, will you be able to come this week? And he was like, okay. What is that supposed to mean? But somehow, through some miracle, he shows up today, and I'm like, finally, he's going to fix my sink. And I kid you not, he looks at it, he takes like a 5-second look at it. He spends like 5 seconds in my kitchen. He takes a really quick look at it, and then he goes, yep, you need a new one. And then he just leaves. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna have to order you a new one, and I need to speak to the landlord. And then he just walked away. And I was like, well, I'm not seeing him for another 3 weeks at least. Like, I even sent him a video of what was wrong with it. Like, shouldn't he have already just brought a new faucet? You know, why didn't he just come in with a new sink? Did he really need to come in person to be like, yep, needs to be replaced? And then, I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. Don't you think Rin's mom looks like a lot like an Ace Attorney 6 prosecutor? I don't know. Which Ace Attorney 6 prosecutor? Have I even played Ace Attorney 6? I don't think so. I think I only played 5. But you know how it is. Just gotta wait more, like 5 more weeks, I don't know, maybe, and then they're gonna fix my sink. I love living in this apartment where everybody clearly gives a shit about the house. If there's gonna be some like weird water damage, it's not on me. It's on them for taking so long. Elwo, welcome. Elwo. Man, my tracking is not it. Like, my tracking just gets lost. I don't know. Maybe it's because my phone is on the side. I don't know. I want my face tracking to work today, please. I see blind neuron activation. Hell yeah. No, not yet. Yeah, I haven't seen that character then. I like how Jin turned out. I think she looks really cute. I really enjoyed their donothon. It was so much fun. I caught like most of it. I didn't catch a lot of the Sunday, but I caught most of like the other days. It was just so much fun. I loved it. Okay. There you go. To be fair, like, I don't know, I'm honestly, my whole building, I feel like something is really wrong with my entire building. Because, like, the house next to ours, whenever, like, the other day I noticed that the house right next to ours, it's basically like the same kind of house because all of the houses on the street are very similar. And I was looking at it and I thought, wow, the house next to ours looks so clean. Like the railings, the stairs, like the stone, everything is like super clean. And then our house right next to it, low-key looks like shit. And I'm like, yep, that is my landlord in a nutshell, I guess. Nobody fucking takes care of anything here. Just like, good God. Can't they like power wash the wall or something like that? I can do it. I'd love to, honestly. Let me power wash something, please. I'd be really good at it, I think, probably. I will probably be terrible. I probably will turn on the water and it will like throw me back with like the pressure. I'm just gonna like fly off. I can already imagine that. Because I'm neither heavy nor strong. And I just have this image of myself flying off as I try to turn on the heavy pressure water. I actually have the thought of buying another black eye, but I already have one. Instead I bought Little Green Alien. They have aliens at IKEA, or is that not an IKEA one? Yeah, honestly, if I could buy all the plushies in the world, I would. You know, you don't even have to ask me, but like, I can't hug all of them when I sleep. I already have to hug 2. I already have to hug 2 plushies. My arms are in pain. So now that you've been commissioned by Rin, the next goal is Rin collab, right? Or Rin getting a Lera model. See guys? This is what I meant in the beginning of the stream when I talked about the delusions in chat. Do you remember how I talked about the delusions in chat? This is precisely what I meant. This is exactly an example of the delusions I'm talking about. This is precisely it. This is what I mean when I say delusions. Delusions. Oh my god. None of that is happening. No, I was just telling recently that like the way I bragged about it. I feel like the way I've just been like, have you seen it? Look. Have you seen it? Look at this. I drew that. Do you see it? Look at it. The way I've just been bragging about it, I feel like they're never gonna hire me again. They're never gonna hire me again. They're like, yeah, this girl cannot handle even a little bit of attention. She just like immediately went into bragging mode over like one commission. They're never hiring me again. What plushie do you want the most in the world? How much would you spend on a very easy plush? I don't have any money right now, like literally. I do not have any money right now. I'm not even kidding. I am broke. I am going through the great broke right now. I need to keep money to make sure that I can ship your merch. The merch, by the way, has been all manufactured and they shipped it out to me. So I'm just waiting for it to arrive to me and then I'm gonna be sending it out to you guys. So like I need to keep money to be able to actually send you guys the merch that I made. And yeah, other than that, I don't have like any money. I'm not even kidding. There's nothing in my bank account right now. I don't know how much money I will spend on Mikuix, but I already bought a new guitar. I'm getting emptied out. God, I still want that bass guitar so bad, but like no money. Literally no money. I had such a good September, but then that money just kind of ran out. My September was great, and then I no longer had the money. Because I didn't even buy any like little treats. I think the only like actual little treat I bought for myself was the fucking Zelda game. Legit nothing else. I think I spent everything else I spent the money on was shit like buying the merch to like, you know, my like the convention merch, not for myself, then buying the 3rd anniversary merch to get made, and then I just like spend money on bills, like literally. And then I spent money on the fucking gachapons this weekend. That was my little treat. And that was my last money, like for real, for real. I'm never recovering from that financial decision. Not Delulu, just Fate being spun in real time. I don't know about that, bestie. It was a theoretical question. If you had money and found a very easy plush, how much would it be worth to you? I don't know. I probably would not spend too much money on it. I'm not the kind of person to spend like too much money on stuff like that. I think I like the merch with very easy more than like a plushie. I think I would like stuff with them on it rather than like a plush. Because it do be just a stick figure, not gonna lie. You can always try a cheap base. Yeah, but I can't afford the cheap ones. I've seen the cheap ones, but I don't have the money for that either. I'm just holding out. Like every month, I just wait until the YouTube money gets to me. And then also, I'm just waiting for the conventions, really. Like, I'm really hoping to make some sales at the conventions. That is like what I'm holding out for right now. The convention sales. Since I've got 2 coming up in November, so hopefully something is going to come out of that. But I guess we'll see, huh? It's definitely not gonna be Dokomi numbers in there, but you know. It's still gonna be something. Lera like me should not spend $200 on a discontinued plush from the 2000s. It like really depends for me. Like if it was something else, maybe, but probably not a very easy one. More costly. Yeah, I gotta be a con artist. I don't know. Okay. Okay, I gotta do Snappy and I gotta do the teacups. Cool. Snappy. I gotta do a better job than I did on the on the sketch. He looks so funny on the sketch. I'm sorry, Snappy. I will fix you. I can fix him, probably. As the official Snebby artist, self-proclaimed 100%. I'm a self-proclaimed Snebby godmother and a self-proclaimed official Snebby artist. You cannot take those titles away from me. That's my delusion. That is my Rin Penrose delusion, my personal one. That I am the official Snebby artist. And the Snebby godmother. Because guess what? That Snebby she has on her shoulder, I drew that. That is my drawing, so yeah, take that. I have proof to back up my Snebby godmother status, kind of. Hello, nonsense. How are you? Snebby is Rin's duck friend. Kind of. I think her Viscrunkly is more like her duck friend because Viscrunkly is like her actual mascot, but Snebby is just her bestie. I think Viscrunkly is more like of a mascot that she has, but Snebby is like an actual plush that she just really likes. So she just been like putting him everywhere. Which I welcome. I for one welcome our new snail overlord. Sneezes on you. Don't sneeze, don't cough on her. Don't do it. Poor nonsense. She's so busy. She's doing her PhD, guys, in, I don't know, science. It is something science related. Please don't make me sick. I still have a cough too. I hope it goes away before Miku Expo, or like I'm just gonna infect everybody there or something. That would suck, wouldn't it? Speaking of, it was really funny. I sent Nonsense the Telecaster B-Boy cover. I was like, look, Nonsense! And she replies like, oh my god, Rin covered a Lens song. That's great for you, Lera. And then she's like, wait. She was like, wait a second. Scream the cough away. Yeah, I'm just gonna lose my voice entirely if I do that. I didn't realize it was yarn for some reason. It's okay. It's okay, nobody did. Even though you can't mistake those eyelashes. It's gonna be Dr. Nonsense. I know, right? We're gonna get Dr. Nonsense. How crazy is that? She can officially diagnose you. Not true. Probably. Dr. Nonsense in 4 years. How cool is that? First Dr. Rat, then Dr. Nonsense. I don't know if anybody will ever be at the level of Dr. Rat. No offense, but Dr. Rat is pretty serious. Okay. Am I just gonna copy paste the cups as well? Yes, I am. Am I also just gonna use a ruler? Yes, I am. How many shits do we give today? 0. Exactly 0. It's just how it be sometimes. I don't even know what Ace Attorney song this is, but I'm vibing with it. I think Ace Attorney music, I found the new perfect playlist. Ace Attorney music was where it was at this whole time. I just hope it's not copyrighted. I think I'm the youngest person in my PhD program. This is what you get for skipping a master's. Every time I tell people, I'm like, yeah, my friend is doing a PhD. And they're like, well, how old is your friend? I'm like, oh, you know, she's younger than me. And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, apparently you don't have to do a master's in the UK to get a PhD. Did not know that, but apparently that is true. I would just lie to them and be like, it's because she's so smart. She graduated high school at age of 6. This isn't even her first PhD. This isn't even her full power. I'm just gonna start lying. I don't know. I think that would be fun and mysterious if I just lied to people like that. What do you think, Nonsense? Skipped 4 grades. There you go. Perfect. I wish I had a doctorate in Snabbynomics. Honestly, that's the dream, right? I mean, think of all the job opportunities. I bet you can get so many good jobs with that. I bet that is literally where the money is at. I heard the snabby industry is booming. Not like the game industry. Every day I go on Twitter and I read about more layoffs and I'm like, yep, McDonald's it is. Just my luck, I guess. Wow, this is the most low effort cup ever, but I do not care. I do not care. Just mirror it and put it next to Rin. Perfect. I just realized it's not even like symmetrical, but that's okay. What the heck is going on with the layoffs? Okay. So basically, the gaming industry has found a great loophole on how not to pay people benefits or anything like that, okay? Hear me out. This is an incredible thing the gaming industry does, guys. So basically, they fire people who work for them full-time, who have things like benefits, pension, all of that stuff. And what they do is then they rehire those same people, but as freelancers. So that then they do the same kind of work, but for less money, and they don't have to give them the employee benefits. I wish I was joking, but that is literally what they're doing right now. They have found the infinite money glitch, and they have been pretty strongly going at it. Like, the League of Legends company, what are they called? I always forget what they're called. Not Rockstar. What are they called? What are the League of Legends people called? I legit cannot remember what they're called. The League of Legends company, they, like, there was a case, like, somebody shared on Twitter, but they were like, yeah, I literally worked on skins. Like, this person was like, I worked on skins for League of Legends, and then they fired that person, and then they rehired them through, like, a Korean company who was hiring them as a freelancer. Riot Games, that's it. I was like, it sounds of an error, but it's not a Rockstar. Yeah, so that is literally what they do. I recently did this course, and my my teacher there was like, yeah, I used to have this really sketchy job as one of my first jobs. So the way she described it was like this. So she worked as a freelancer so she was like a full-time employee for a company. Like, they paid her an hourly wage, but she was employed by them through a separate company, another company that hired her as a freelancer to work for them through that company. But that company that she was hired through was actually her own company that she created so that she could work for this game company. And it was all done with the sole purpose of not paying her employer benefits. Like, what is easier? Pay your employees or come up with schemes like this? I'm honestly not sure. These people are gonna jump for like 5,000 like legal solutions on how they could possibly do things instead of just like paying people. And that is honestly crazy to me. That is just like, wow, you know, eye-opening. So don't be stupid. Don't be stupid like me. Don't try to work in games. Nobody wants to pay anybody there. They were doing really well before I tried joining in. In my defense, it was like an actually great booming industry, and then I happened, and then the Lera curse happened. And Lera cannot have nice things. Good things don't happen to Lera. So the industry was like, alright guys, fuck it up. Lera's trying to get a job, so I guess we are doing this now. So that's fun. Now that I'm learning how to program, let's make our own Indian studio queen. Hell yeah. We can finally make Belonging 2. We can finally make another Belonging. Hell yeah. Peak game. Long awaited, the Longing sequel. Yeah, Holly is sick and she's trying to infect everybody. Can you believe it? But yeah, that is literally how it is right now out there. It is not fun. First thought, you have this Belonging to. I have this vision. Nonsense. I have this vision, okay? The Longing 2 could be a success. You guys have no idea. The Longing has a special place in my heart. I think it was a peak game. Nobody appreciates The Longing. It was a great video game. Once Nonsense learn how to code, you can make Travel real. No, I think we should make The Longing 2. I think The Longing 2 is where it's at. That's where all the money is at. That's how we make money as an indie studio. We gotta prolong the player, like, you know, game time. We gotta make the gameplay time as long as possible. That's how you get people to stick around. I don't know what any of my layers are. Beanie, 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 beanie. Ah yes, the Ace Attorney court music, my favorite. Okay, guys, 2 hours later I finished. I finished the line art. That took like longer than it should have. This took way longer than it should have. I'm gonna be honest with you. This should not have taken so long, but apparently I'm like this now, so I guess it's time to speedrun coloring this. I feel like I'm in court good. We were talking about jury duty before you joined, Nonsense, because somebody in chat was summoned for jury duty. But that's okay, they're just gonna stay guilty no matter what. It's gonna be fun. It's already 4 PM here. No, it's not. It's 10 PM. What are you talking about, bestie? You guys sound so crazy when you talk about your imaginary time zones that you're apparently in. I know you're all in England. Stop lying to me. A bunch of liars. I can't stop Liquify to link the mom. I don't know why. She needs to be perfect. She's so beautiful. She needs to be absolutely perfect. Hopefully you don't have a horrible murder. That's what I was saying. Like, jury duty is either something really boring, or it's like literally the most traumatizing shit. Like this girl I knew from university, and I was talking to her in a bar, and I was like, how have you been? And she's like, I had jury duty, and it was about this man who killed his baby, you know? It's just like, it's always shit like that, bro. Like, it's either something super boring, like something just like really like, I don't know, this person didn't pay their taxes or something like that, I don't know. Or it's gonna be like, yeah, hardcore murder case, no in between whatsoever, literally. Like, it's the worst. They will show you graphic materials evidence. It's fun. I don't think so. I would not want to be part of that. Like, surely there has to be some kind of way to opt out of it. Like, what if you don't want to fucking see graphic imagery? Like, this is messed up, bro. Okay, I can delete this. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop Liquify tooling and I'm gonna actually color it, guys. It's gonna be like really lazy coloring, by the way, because I can't be asked, so get ready for that. Let me just fill this in quickly so that I'm not like too confused about what I'm doing. With a foreground. There you go. Oh my god. I'm telling you, the jump star game is like super frequent lately. I don't remember it being so frequent. Like, I think it happened like 4 times today already. What is happening? Why is Stream Avatar suddenly trying to push the jump game onto us? What is going on? Is it because you guys don't play enough slots anymore? So Stream Avatars is like, I gotta keep them entertained. I gotta do it. Okay. Let's color the mom for once. Will you just play slots? No, you didn't have that much money. Yeah, you don't have enough money. Get out of here. I knew it. I was like, no way you have that much money. Maybe if you didn't gamble it all away, you could have. Also, guys, me just mentioning slots was not like an invitation for you to play slots immediately. It's fine, guys. You don't have to play slots. Please don't do it. Every time. Some guy didn't show up, so now we're all waiting for you! Wow. Do you think if he doesn't show up at all, they'll just let you go? Or do you just start without him and then next time you get summoned to his jury duty where they're like trying to figure out why he didn't show up? How fun is that, slots? Alice is like, anyway, slots 1000, you know, whatever. Oh my god. Alex, can you tell other people on the jury about my channel? Can you promote me? Can you tell them I did art for the Rin Penrose? Alex, you gotta tell the other jurors about my channel. You gotta be like, hey guys, check this out while we wait for this idiot that didn't show up. You gotta do it. You gotta do it for me, bestie. You guys get here in 15 minutes, I'm legally allowed to leave. I don't think that... Does that really apply in court too? Coughs on slot machine. Now we got disinfected. Oh my god, hi Supa. How are you? You can just play slots. You can just come in here and play slots. Holly coughing on slot machines. I gotta... You know what I'm gonna do? Holly, you're on quarantine. There you go. It's okay, guys. She can't hurt you now. She's on quarantine. I have hidden her away in the jar. She can no longer cough on people. I'm eating, so be entertaining, please. I am always entertaining. Excuse you. What is this attitude? You guys are giving me too much attitude lately. I gotta do something about that. I gotta enforce the you must always be nice to Lera rule a bit more. Clearly some of you people do not seem to understand. With a lid on the chat, there is a lid on the jar. There's literally already a lid on a jar. Dance. If you throw money at her, she dances. If they wait much longer, they might dismiss you guys and find new jurors. You know what? You should be grateful to that guy who didn't show up then. If that actually happens, that would be great. Imagine if the guy actually doesn't show up and then you don't have to do the jury duty. How fun is that? He's doing all of you a favor. He's gonna be in trouble though, but that's his problem, not yours. There's just so much white in this design, and it's like white is like the worst color to fill in if you have like a white background, because it's like I don't see what I'm doing. So gotta make everything a really ugly color first to actually see what I'm drawing here. There you go. He's extending how long I have to be here. Never mind. Yeah. I guess if everybody showed up, you could at least just like do it and then and then like, you know, you get over it and then you just go home. But apparently not. Oh god. I don't want to be on jury duty ever, but I feel like knowing my luck, I'm gonna get summoned Anytime now. I think that one is filled. I always get confused which ones are filled and which ones are not. But I think it's like this. There you go. Damn you, the Penrose crown. Why must you be so complicated to draw? There you go. Is there any more gold parts? Oh yeah, the pendant. It's like my first time drawing Gin actually, so this is a fun experience. It's nice to draw something that's not just Rin. Since normally I draw just Rin. Oh man, I forgot the thing on her bow. But I'm gonna be so honest, I don't feel like drawing it, so I'm just gonna pretend like it doesn't exist. My first time drawing Gin, I'm already straying away from canon. How could I? But you know what? Some things are just not worth it. And I really don't feel like doing it. Okay, ball. And then all the diamonds. Or whatever they are. Sailor Taylor for a Gin. Oh my god, that would be pretty funny, I guess. Maybe when she gets a redesign, because I think she's getting a redesign now or something like that, so maybe once she gets her new design. I actually have a new thing for Sailor Taylor that I'm planning to do. Like a new way to have people apply for it, I guess. Just because I think it's gonna be easier that way. And for me as well to choose through people, so I'm gonna try and implement that sometime in November maybe, but I'm still gonna go through the people that applied before. Not gonna just abandon them, I promise. My lack of jury silence will get you, Lera. No, maybe Gerardo absorbed all the jury duty luck though. Isn't juries an American thing? Not necessarily, they do it in other countries as well. In the UK they definitely do it. I think in some countries it's not like they don't force you to do it. I think in some countries you have to apply if you want to do it. But I think in America and the UK you have to do it. Like they will just make you do it. You know what I forgot? I know I said I finished the line art, but I fucking forgot the chairs they're supposed to be sitting on. Remember how people sit on chairs and don't just float in the air? Yeah. I forgot about that part. Forgot about that part of human history. But they invented chairs. How could I? There you go. There you go. What do you mean I float all the time? Hey, well, piano man, welcome. I don't know about that. If you're one of those standing desk people, do not talk to me. I am convinced that standing desk is some kind of like conspiracy. Somebody invented the standing desk to sell more desks and put the chair industry out of business. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about, but I know I'm onto something. Just you wait, guys. Just you wait. Like whenever people are like, yeah, I use a standing desk and I feel great and amazing, and that is not how a chair works, Lera. Can't you even draw a chair, Lera? Come on. I'm just copy-pasting my way through this drawing. It's insane. Like, I am reaching levels of copy-pasting that should not be legal. But here I am. I just copy-pasted that chair in halves like twice. And I'm not even afraid of it. Like, this is my life now. I copy-paste shit. We do not draw in here. Fuck that. There's not enough time. There's not enough time to hand draw everything. Perfect. Totally real and how a chair works. 100%. Anyways. Those look ergonomic. The ones that can adjust to standing or sitting, but I still don't think I'd stand. I don't know, maybe you do get used to it, but when I stand for a really long time, I feel so dead. I don't know, like I just get so tired of standing for a long time. Like whenever I go to like a concert, by the end of that concert, I'm like, God, I really need to sit down. I love standing spots at the concert, I think they're really nice. But once it's over, I need to sit for like 3 hours at least. I'm just saying. Standing desk is nicer for video games? Standing desk enthusiasts stand up. I don't believe it. Are there actually people who like standing desks in my chat? Do not make me bring out the ban hammer, because I will not stand. Pun included for this, okay? I will not stand for this behavior. And I fully mean it. I am making a joke, but also a statement at the same time. Okay? Markiplier uses standing desk. Okay, but Markiplier is just insane now. That guy's crazy. They help with back pain. But I get back pain when I stand for a long time. Like my lower back just gives up on me. I feel like he's perfect. Isn't he like always at the hospital though? Maybe it's because of the standing desk nonsense. She won't stand. I will not stand. You know that one episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine where they spent like an entire day in a chair and they compete on who can stay in a chair longer? That's me. That is me. That is how I live my life too. He just got fake blood in his eyes. Did he release a TV show or something like that? I saw something on Twitter, but I wasn't sure what that was about. Did he release like a TV show? You know what, there's a tangent there, but I can't be bothered to fix it. I feel like it's easier to fix the hair. There you go. I don't know why this drawing is like giving me so much trouble. It really was not supposed to be like that. It was supposed to be so chill. Every time I do an art stream, I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be so chill. So chill, and then boom. Nothing is chill about a Lera art stream. Lera art is constant struggle. Nothing about art comes easy. Ever. You need a VPN for it? Are you sure they're like getting released later or something like that in the EU? Because I feel like they accidentally released it earlier or something like that. That's what I heard. This is chill talked about jury duty, geography, and desks. Yeah, famously relaxing topics. At least I'm not getting like heated and angry about literally like the stupidest shit like I usually do. You know what? I'm about to get angry. Guys, did you watch Lightyear like I told you? Remember last time I was like, guys, you gotta watch Lightyear. It's a good movie. And you all went, yeah, Lera, I'm definitely going to watch you, and then I'm going to write you a 500-word essay about how much I loved it. Sorry, did I say 500-word, 500-page essay? Uh-oh, I've never watched it. But you told me you would! What the fuck? You promised. Remember how you promised and you signed a contract in blood? Nuh-uh. Do you remember how you signed a legally binding contract in blood? Come on, guys. That's messed up. How could you do this to me? Unbelievable. Promise you did! You were like, yeah, Lara, I'm totally gonna watch it. And you also promised that you were going to love it, by the way. You did not only promise that you will watch it, you also promised that you will love it. I remember. I don't forget things like that so easily, so... I guess time for me to get angry at you, huh? Unbelievable. Oh god, Rin's hair is gonna give me trouble, I just know it. I did, my mind wanders. You know what? Yes, you did. I promise. I promise. It's 100% real. There's no gaslighting involved in this conversation, like, whatsoever. It definitely happened. 100%. Oh, look, they're calling me in. Sit your ass back down. I know nobody's calling you. I bet that entire jury duty was a lie. I bet you don't even have jury duty. You just came up with this convenient excuse in case I start asking about the Lightyear movie thing. I bet you literally just carefully prepared this lie, legit, just so that you can then be like, oh yeah, I have jury duty. But remember how I have jury duty? That's how it works with like really good lies. You gotta like set some kind of like little thing first, and then, you know, because we spoke about it earlier, so clearly it's true. You did not just make that up. Honestly, that's a smart move from you, but I see right through it. So why haven't you watched Lightyear? Unbelievable. I can't believe this. I give you guys a great movie recommendation and you don't even listen to me. Nobody ever listens to me. I'm so sad. Nobody wants to watch Vinland Saga, the peak anime of all time. When nonsense comes in for Miku Expo, I'm gonna make her watch more Vinland Saga. She can't avoid it. I'm just gonna be like, yep, we are watching Vinland Saga, and she's going to love it. You did watch the movie, and you loved it, right? Holds a gun to your head, and you loved it, right? With snacks? Okay, well, you're gonna have to be in charge of the snacks. I don't have any money. Once again, I'm in the middle of the great broke. Kinda, I guess, but not writing 500 pages. Fine, 500 words. You get an exception because you actually watched it, so I will be nicer to you. Japanese gummies. Yeah, you're gonna have to pay for those yourself. Nah. Come on. Which season was the episode where they carried a boat through the woods? That's the first season. Wasn't it just peak? Wasn't that just epic? Wasn't it just like completely realistic and perfect how they did that? It's okay, I have money now, there you go. Nonsense is my sugar mommy now. Japanese gummies are what they are. Oh my god, I bought these like mochi candies. They're called milk mochi, and they literally just taste like sweet milk. I don't know, they're just so soft and nice. I've been obsessed with them. They're so good. But I don't know. Some people hate mochi. I don't get it. Like, I have lots of friends who just hate mochi, and I'm like, how can you dislike mochi? It is so nice. Apparently a lot of people are not big fans of the texture. Did I mess up the crown? No, I did not. It's just that this middle part is not filled in. So I gotta remove that line art there. Rin's crown is going to be the end of me, like, actually. No, it's fine, it's fine. Mochi is good. I really like mochi. And it's great to hang out with people who don't, and then you like buy mochi and you don't have to share with them because they don't like it. Like I was at the Japanese cafe with my friend and I got a mochi and she got a cake. And obviously she had to share her cake with me, but I did not have to share my mochi because she did not like it. This is the perfect crime. You don't have to share with people if you order something they don't like. Spoken like a true greedy person. For more pro tips on how to never have to share. I love red beans as well. A lot of people hate the red bean filling as well. Like I know a bunch of people who are like, yeah, I hate any Japanese pastry with red bean in it, and I'm like, well, more for me. God, I love red bean filling. Like the fish shaped thingies with red bean in them. Oh my god. Literally like one of my favorite ever. So good. I enjoy mochi ice cream. Oh my god, I love mochi ice cream as well. Mochi ice cream is super tasty too. Man, me and my friend tried making mochi at home once. The recipe made it look so easy. Like those, you know, it's like cooking videos. They always make it look so easy. And I was like, yeah, we can totally do it. Not only did they look like first we made them and they looked like shit. But we were hopeful. We were like, well, they look bad, but I bet they taste better than they look. They did not indeed taste better than they looked. Is red bean sweet? It is. They make the red bean paste. Well, the beans themselves are not, but they make the paste with like sugar. So it is actually like the paste that they make for the sweets is sweet. So yeah. It tastes really good. Like I don't know why people don't like it. Maybe it's the texture. But I really like it. I love beans because I'm Mexican. Yeah, that makes sense. I like beans too. Okay. Why? Why what? Why what? Why do they add sugar? To make it sweet. Okay. I'm almost done filling this in. That's not the color of that Rin's like gemstone is. I don't know why I thought that it was. Oh really? This is better. Japanese sweets make no sense. I think they're great. I already like them. I enjoy like literally most of them. I also can't think of any I genuinely like did not like that I've tried. Regular beans, refried beans, baked beans, charo beans. What are charo beans? I've never heard of that. What are those like? Why did I raise the table? Like, it would have been so much easier to fill this in if I didn't do that. I don't know why I did that. I just like it then drawing is extra difficult for me. Gotta have that a little extra challenge when drawing. There you go. Maybe because I'm going to the salty bean soup we eat normally. I think you'd like it though. Like I feel like the idea of like, oh my god, bean, why bean paste? Like I feel like sometimes a certain food sounds kind of crazy, but then you actually try it and it's not so bad. You gotta keep an open mind for a lot of these things, I personally think, because I know sometimes you're like, oh, that does not sound like something that will taste good. And then it tastes great. I sometimes I'm a bit horrible, but I like to order shit on menus. That sounds insane to me. Just to see how it goes. And that's how I discovered some of my favorite meals. There was this place in Spain where we would go to eat pizza. And the first time I went there, they had this pizza with honey. It was a pizza called Honey and Goat Cheese Pizza. And I was there with like a group of friends. I think we were like celebrating a birthday or something. And I was like, I want the honey and goat cheese pizza. And they looked at me and they were like, no, I don't, Lera, we're not having that. And I was like, well, you guys don't have to, but I'm gonna eat it. And that actually became my favorite pizza, like of all time. I still think about that pizza all the fucking time. If I'm ever back in that town, I go for that pizza place and I get the pizza. I showed it to multiple friends after. I was like, yeah, you gotta try this pizza. I know it sounds insane, but it's great. And all of my friends and my mom as well all liked it. And they still talk to me. They're like, yeah, remember that really good honey pizza we had? Like, yeah. It went hard. It slapped. Sometimes you gotta keep an open mind. Honey on pizza is okay, but pineapple is a mortal sin. I don't think pineapple on pizza is a sin either. I'm like very neutral towards pineapple pizza. Like, I don't love it, but I don't hate it either. I feel like some people take pineapple pizza so seriously and they're like, oh my god, pineapple should never be on pizza. Whoa! Did not mean to do that. Pineapple should never be on pizza. If you like pineapple pizza, you should be in jail. But it's like, I don't know. It does not make any difference to me if pineapple on pizza exists or not. Like, I don't really have like a strong opinion on it. Like, I tried it once and I thought it was okay. And that's kind of it. That was basically all. I prefer normal pizza. You gotta try the honey pizza! I used to be so uncomfortable with baked beans and red bean paste, but turns out I love all beans. I have always wanted to eat that rice ball thing, never found it. People only eat sushi around these parts. Oh yeah, it is really hard to find onigiri in like normal places. Like, they're kind of rare. I don't know why. I actually really like them. I love onigiri so much. Like, genuinely could eat that shit all day. Full of rice. I eat so much rice lately. I feel like I gotta like I gotta balance my diet more, but I can't stop eating shit. Like, rice just goes with everything. I don't know. Can't stop consuming rice. What is that? There's like a white spot there, but I don't know where it's from. It's for skin? Oh, okay. I love doing the base colors. It is totally not the most like boring and mundane part of doing a drawing. It is so much fun to do the base colors. This is why people literally pay people to do flat colors for them. This is literally why. Because it is the most boring and ridiculous task ever. Just to fill in the base colors. Okay, they are cooking something with this soundtrack. Don't know where this is, what game this is from, but this is good. I love strings. You can put violins into anything and I'm gonna love it. There's no Furio Tigre theme here though. That is just shameful. We need Furio Tigre theme. Okay. There you go. We'll probably change the color of this. That's better. They sell onigiri here. Will you try that pizza where the crust is actually a watermelon? Huh? What are you talking about? Is that real? Like, it's the watermelon crust? Is watermelon what? I have never heard of that. I have legit never in my life heard of that. What are you talking about? I need to know more. actually, I need more information about this on Instagram. I have never heard of that. Sorry. Are you sure it's not like one of those like rage food videos? Because unfortunately there is like this like a really big amount of like rage food videos where they make something absolutely ridiculous just to like get people to like click on it and stuff. Which bothers me so much, by the way. God, I hate it. It's like, oh my god, we get it. You like wasting food for clicks and likes, but can we not? Can we stop this crazy behavior? That sounds like something like that. But honestly, if it's real, I'd try it. I like trying fucked up food as long as they're not like trolling, you know? I just need to make sure they're not trolling and it's actually supposed to be good. I wouldn't doubt some people actually eat that. Food waste, yep. Like, it's so annoying. And people keep like falling for it. It really bothers me that people keep like falling for those videos as well. Like, they're like, oh my god, how, like, every like few months it pops up on my Twitter and there's somebody quote retweets it and they're like, oh my god, look at this disgusting thing this person is cooking. And it's like, bestie, did you not get the memo when we all talked about this 5 months ago and we all unanimously agreed that this is bait? Like, how can you possibly still fall for it? I don't know. Then I see people fall for obvious bait. I can't anymore, you know? We as a society need to move past that. We cannot let Elon Musk win and his new Twitter strategy where everybody just baits you into like whatever and then gets money from it. I prefer watermelon juice. I like just eating watermelon. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like watermelon like flavored things very much. It's not really my favorite. I don't know, sometimes it can be good, but sometimes it's kind of bad. It's a bit like banana flavor. Sometimes banana flavor stuff is like really weird actually. Can be good, but I don't know how, but they somehow mess it up often to me. My sister got mad at me for telling her BF he could eat mango with the skin on. I don't think you're supposed to eat mango with the skin on, are you? I think like some time ago, my mom thought that you could eat mango with the skin on, and then she read that you're not supposed to do that, and she was like, oh. Oh my god. Haven't had a single banana thing that tastes good. I know, right? I like banana ice cream usually. Like, you know, like banana, like banana split. Like, nothing they make like banana chocolate flavored ice cream. That can be good, I think. But yeah, when they make like banana like flavor stuff, like banana like flavored candy or like stuff like that, I don't know. It's kind of weird. If you grow your own mangoes and keep it safe from insects, you can eat the skin. Oh really? I did not know that. Like banana and chocolate. But sometimes they make like ice cream that's like named something like banana split, but then actually it's like banana chocolate flavor. It's really good. It's not optional, but it's edible. Yeah. I heard that like mango skin can be bad for you though, but I don't know if that's completely true. No idea. You know, I think the biggest revelation for like my mom was that she used to eat mango in Russia and it really wasn't like great. Like it was really kind of like hard and it wasn't really like that sweet. And for the longest time she thought that's how mango is supposed to taste. And then later when we moved, she tried Spanish mango and she was like, oh, yeah, this is a completely different fruit. This is not the same stuff, like, at all. She was like, so this is what mango is supposed to taste like. And now she's like obsessed with mango. Like she fucking loves mango. More than me. Like, I like mango, but I'm kind of lazy to cut it up. I hate cutting mango. Like, I just don't like eating it. I just don't think it's a convenient fruit to eat unless somebody cuts it up for me and does the job. I'm not really that big into eating mango. But my mom, my god, she fucking loves mango, I swear. It was still a green mango. You see, they kind of stay that way for some reason. They just don't really get any better. Like the Spanish mangoes, like they're good. As soon as you buy at the store, it's already good. But for some reason, the ones she always had before in Russia were like really bad. It do be like that sometimes. All that matters is that she's living her best life now. Happy for her. Living that mango dream. The berries, you have no flavor, like eating water. Yeah, a lot of fruits I generally notice that are much better in Spain. Like that is kind of like the general thing that I seem to have noticed. The fruits definitely hit different in Spain. I don't know. That's just kind of how it is. So yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like biased. I have no idea. That's just how I feel. Tangerines and oranges also taste like water. I haven't had those much here. My mom did rope me into buying some like weird type of tangerine here because she saw it at the market and she has never seen tangerines like that. She was like, look, Lera, it's some type of tangerine I've never seen before. And I was like, okay, whatever. And then she bought them and she brought them to my apartment and she was like, let's try it. And then she tried it and it was way too sour. And then she left and I was the one who had to finish eating them. To be fair, I thought they were okay. I'm desperately trying to find the layer where that white is on and I cannot find it. Where is it? Oh my god, it's her shirt. Okay. I found it. Crisis averted. I don't know. I'm not having a good time with the flat colors today. I have never in my life spent this long on flat colors. What is happening? It's because I didn't organize my line art well. And now I'm suffering the consequences. Okay. I'm almost done with the flat colors, guys. So it took like 40 minutes. There you go. Bro, that's a grapefruit. No. It was like some kind of like type of tangerine. I don't know. Whoever killed your avocado tree? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. Yeah. I feel like growing fruits can be such a hit or miss. Or like any kind of, you know, vegetable stuff like that. You will either be having like this really like fruitful harvest constantly. Like some people like end up having like a tree and then they get so much fruit from it, they don't know what to do with it and they start just like giving it away to people because they have too much of it. It's either that or it will just like die. Or it will take 5 billion years to actually give you any results. I think my parents grew like an avocado tree from like a pit, like an avocado pit, but it took forever. And I don't think it actually still had any fruits. So, still waiting for that. Any day now. Any day now, guys. Fresh avocado from the Lera farm. God, I wish I knew what I was doing with this drawing. But I do not. My avocado tree's a survivor. It almost died twice, but it survived. That's good to hear. That's good. I love avocado. I could eat that shit like all day as well, honestly. Why does the fill tool hate me today? Okay, I actually did it. I did the fucking flat colors. Yay! Oh my god. This took so long for no reason. Way too long. If you had 2 leaves, it was tiny. Large avocado leaves is a spice for cooking. I did not know that. I had no idea. I had a friend who had squirrels eat every single fruit on her trees. Oh my god, that sucks so bad. That is terrible. Yeah. I had a friend whose dad, he was growing cucumbers on the balcony. So he made like a little, like a mini kind of area, like a small kind of like farm on their balcony. And he started growing cucumbers there, and they were actually growing like really well. And he was so excited about it. Like, he called me over, like I was at their house. I was just like hanging out with my friend. He was like, Lera, come see this, come check this out. And I was like, okay. And he takes me to the balcony and he's like, look at the cucumbers. And I was like, that's great. That's amazing. And he was like, yeah, I grew them myself. Like, he was like so excited about the cucumbers. I love it when people are passionate about things like that. I never know how to react, but I'm very happy for them. I'm at war with squirrels and birds trying to prevent them from eating my fruits and veggies. My parents have an issue where, like, apparently this specific butterfly just eats away at their flowers. And they're always spraying all of their flowers and all of their trees. Or like, I think it's not the butterfly, it's the caterpillar of that butterfly. So that butterfly's like caterpillar form just fucking destroys all of their flowers in the garden apparently, and they're like constantly battling it. So yeah, I'm not really a gardening person. I've told you guys, I tried raising Venus flytrap plants, and let's just say Leopold I, Leopold II, and Leopold III did not live a very long and happy life. In fact, it was 3 very short, miserable lives. I felt so bad. I really wanted them to do well. Like, I wanted them to be happy, healthy, and alive. It's not like I didn't care. But I could not take care of them. I did my best, but I just couldn't. They were very needy plants, to be completely honest with you. Don't mess with Venus flytraps. They're not beginner-friendly plants. I had this plant that my friend gifted to me. She gave it to me as a gift, so I did my best to take care of it. And I did. It was perfectly fine. But then I moved away, and I was like, I gave it to my mom. I was like, Mom, take care of my plant. And she was like, okay, I'll take care of it. And guess what? My mom killed it. She went on a vacation, and she left my plant in a dark room. And while she was on vacation, the plant fucking died. So that one technically wasn't on me. Was not me. It was my mom. My dad, his largest spicy pepper plant. I feel like dads get like really into gardening. I feel like they get really into gardening, and then once they do, you cannot keep them away. My dad is always in the garden. Like, actually, he's like literally just constantly out there. Winter, summer, does not matter. Dad is in the garden doing whatever. Don't even know what he's doing there, honestly. No clue. Did you water your Venus flytrap with distiller rainwater? I just use like normal water, but you're not supposed to water them. You're supposed to put them in a dish with water in it and then they absorb it from below. Watering them is bad for them apparently. They hated me. Those plants hated me. The last one wasn't on me. It wasn't me who killed the last one, it was the winter. He was doing really well. Leopold III was doing the best because I learned from all of my mistakes from Leopold II and Leopold I. And Leopold III was actually surviving. He was doing great. And then winter came. And he was like, yeah, not a fan of this lowering temperature. And then he just died. And I was like, no, Leopold. Yeah, the winter. I am telling the truth. I swear I'm telling the truth. I swear I'm telling the truth. Tap water is bad for carnivorous plants? I don't remember what water I used. It was a long time ago, but I don't know. I remember like reading a lot about them. Like I did a lot of research after my first one died, basically immediately. So like I don't know, maybe I was using like some kind of other water. I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest with you, but I don't think water was the problem because my last one genuinely lived for a very long time, but apparently he just like couldn't survive the cold. I don't know why. He did not enjoy the cold. No idea. I did my best. But yeah, carnivorous plants are like they're such babies. Like you wouldn't expect that. They have this like really cool reputation that the media gave them. But they're these like evil, cool plants. Totally equivalent of having a dog. But cooler. And then you actually get one. And it's just like this giant baby. And it hates everything you do for it. Doesn't appreciate a single thing you do for it. Stays there for a couple weeks, fucking dies. Does not elaborate, dies. Just, yeah, I don't know. Not a fan, not a fan at all. Some people you just can't trust is taking care of things. Told my mom to look after my pet snail. It ran away. The snail ran away? How? Damn. I had a friend who tried cooking snails once. And apparently the snails were still alive and she didn't know this or something like that. And so she just placed them like on a dish. And then she was like waiting for the water to boil. And the snails started like running for it. They started making their great escape. And so they started crawling literally fucking everywhere while she like wasn't paying attention to them before she could boil them. And then she had to like fucking collect the snails all over the place. So yeah, there you have it. Oh, your window was open. Yeah, just it took its chance. Can you really blame it? Venus flytraps go dormant in winter. Exactly! That's what I read as well. So I read a lot of information about how to like prepare it for the winter, how to make it go like, you know, get it so that like it goes dormant and it, you know, it has a good time. But, and like, you know, I did everything how I read online to like get it ready for the wilter. And I was like, yeah, he's gonna go dormant. And then he just died. Like, he just wilted. I was like, maybe that's his dormant state. I don't think so. I think he dead has just died. I don't know. It made me sad because I do quite like those plants. I think they're quite cool. But they're low-key babies. But no, it did not go dormant. I was trying to get it to go dormant. Like, that was my goal. Because I read about it and I was like, yeah, it needs to go dormant. And then yeah. The Duck Pond Grand Casino Let Me Gamble? I think you're supposed to do slots and then you have to put in an amount of money. I don't think you can do just slots. Try slots and then a number. I don't think it's gonna work if you don't bet anything. It doesn't know how much you're gambling on. Should get a plastic plant. That's a good idea. Yes, see, that worked immediately. Slots 1. And you lost your $1. You won on a number? That's interesting. I thought that you have to put a number. Like, what does it bet for you if you don't put in a number then? Like, I'm not entirely sure how that works. I don't know. I've only tried the gambling like once. In this entire time I've had this thing. It's more for you guys. Sundews are easier than fly traps. What are sundews? Sundew plant. Ooh! These are... These make me kind of... I don't know. I don't like looking at it. It looks really... It looks like an alien life form. Ugh. I guess I would imagine that they're like super sticky or something like that, no? Wow. I like the ones that are kind of like, I don't know what they're called, but they're sort of like a little kind of pot. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. I don't know what they're called, but it's like a little kind of like thing with a lid on it, like this. And it's a plant. Do you know what they are? I don't know if I'm describing it properly. Whoa, I did not mean to do that. They are sticky. Yeah, they look really sticky. I don't know. I don't know how I like those. You win back 2 to 20. Huh. Pitcher plant, is that what they're called? I kinda like those. I feel they look quite nice. But they don't look anywhere near as threatening. I feel like the Venus flytraps are so cool because they look quite threatening. I was surprised to find out how small they are as well. Like, I was genuinely so surprised when I found out how tiny they are, because I don't know, you know how like in cartoons, they always exaggerate it so much, like, yeah, this gigantic flytrap plant. And actually, it's just a wee baby. Just a little guy. And there's like lots of them growing like in a group, actually. So yeah, I don't know. My whole life has been a lie with these flytrap plants, not gonna lie. You think that they're gonna be so cool and intimidating, and then it turns out that like you can't touch them, you can't water them, you can't let them possibly fucking experience winter incorrectly. Like, just... what a disaster. I'm sorry, Leopold the First, the Second, and the Third. I'm sorry I was such a bad plant mom. Maybe one day I'll get better, and then Leopold the Fourth will thrive. But that is unlikely. Yeah, I'm really not great at plants. I don't have any plants right now. I tried having a plant when I just moved. When I just moved in for the first time to my like student accommodation, I was like, I need a plant. I bought this really cute Bulbasaur plant vase. You know, the one that looks like Bulbasaur? And then you put the plant and it looks like the plant is growing out of the Bulbasaur, you know, it's just... It was the cutest thing ever. I use that vase for makeup now. I just put like little makeup tubes in it. It's empty. You know, there's no point. There's no point. Plants are just not worth it to me. I spent like 30 minutes trying to catch a fly from a plant. I tried giving mine flies and they didn't even want it. Like, I put it in its mouth and it was like, I don't feel like it. No, thank you. Like, it didn't even bother eating it. Honestly, just like, what is up with those plants? No clue. Okay, I think I'm just gonna color it like gummy style, mostly. It's peak Ace Attorney music, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with my simple coloring style, because if I don't, we're gonna be here all day. And we don't want to be here all day now, do we? Definitely not. But yeah, I don't know. What kind of plants are like really easy I even tried succulent plants. I even tried taking care of those and I still failed. I don't know. They're like, oh yeah, if you get like a cactus, you know, you can't fail with a cactus. Yes, you can. I have failed with a cactus. Multiple times, actually. Can't trust any plants with me. Ivy. Oh yeah, that should have just gonna yeah, maybe that's the one. And in fact, you're gonna lose control of it very quickly. There's sugar put inside the mouth of the Venus flytrap. If you put the fly there, it will close to eat it. Why do you guys know so much about Venus flytraps? Why are you guys so knowledgeable? I have like never met anybody else who has ever even attempted taking care of that plant in my life until now. Pinguiculas are carnivores and look like succulents? I have never even heard of that. I'm gonna look it up. You keep carnivorous plants? That's really cool. I guess if you're like experienced and you have multiple ones, that's honestly, that's good for you. Oh, I see. So they're like a succulent, but they're sticky. Ugh. I don't like the image of like the bugs on top of them kind of stuck to them. I don't know. I don't really like those kind of plants. It just looks kind of strange to me. It reminds me of those like actual fly traps that people leave that are like sticky, you know? I don't know, it looks strange. But yeah, I've never seen this plant before. That's pretty interesting. It does look like a succulent. Ugh, I don't know, the image of like lots of tiny bugs stuck to them. I don't like that. And they have a flower? That's really interesting. These have, the ones I'm looking at have a flower. Man, I have like a really stupid cactus story. So, my parents and some of my friends are the kinds of people that like if they see a fruit growing on like a tree or something, like, you know, in public, they're like, well, I gotta eat it. I never do that. I hate eating like berries and fruits and stuff like that from trees and bushes. Like, I'm like one of those people who's like, no, if the fruit has to be like washed and I have to have bought at a store, I need to make sure this is not like a poisoned berry or something like that. But a lot of people I know have no fear whatsoever. And so my parents really like cactus fruits because apparently they taste good. Never tried them myself, never will. So whenever my parents see a cactus with like fruits on them, they're like, well, we gotta go get that. And I'm like, stop it. You gotta stop doing this. So one time my friend from Russia was visiting us in Spain, so she came over and she was staying with us, and my mom, like we went to have lunch somewhere with her and my mom, and we were passing by this like kind of mountain, and the mountain had lots of cacti growing on it, like the big ones, and my mom told my friend like, oh, these cacti have really good fruits. Do you want to try them? And my friend, being the fearless person that she is, was like, hell yeah, let's do it. And so she fucking they both, I was like, I'm not doing that. I'm not eating any suspicious cactus fruits. I'm not doing any of that shit. You guys have fun. So I just stayed like at the bottom, like waiting for them. They climbed up the fucking mountain. They went to try the cactus fruit. But like they were like up there a while. I was just kind of waiting for them, and then they got back, and I was like, so how did it go? And they were like, yeah, we couldn't reach it because all the ones that are within reach have already been picked by other people, but we think we like accidentally touched something or like something happened because we are covered in tiny spikes now that you cannot see. And I was like, you're what? Welcome back, Zephan. The internet BGM really elevates the story. Yeah, and so I was like, I'm sorry, you're what? They're like, yeah, we don't know what happened. We didn't touch anything, but there is like tiny spikes in our skin, and every time we move, it hurts. And I was like, huh? So we went home. They were in pain the whole time. We came home, and I got like those little I don't know what they're called, the tiny little, like, I don't know what they're called, like the things that you use to like pick out things. And I started like trying to see, and they had like super tiny spikes like everywhere in their skin. Like you could not see them unless you like use like a magnifying glass. They were like super small, and I'm like, what did you guys like step into? Tweezers, that's the word I'm looking for. Thank you. So I was like, we were like picking those out of tweezers, and it's like, well, I have never seen anything like that. But like, both her and my mom still think of that, and they're like, yeah, remember that time we tried eating cactus fruits? And it fucking almost killed us. Like, and we thought that we picked like all of them out. But then later, me and my friend went to the beach, and she stepped into the water, and she was like, oh my god, I can still feel the spikes on my skin. I still to this day do not know what the fuck that was. Like, I have never heard of such tiny spikes, but like, yeah. Nature fought back big time, and I was like, this is what you guys get. This is what you guys get for like climbing up a fucking mountain to get I'm sure you can buy cactus fruits at a store. But I feel like it's like just like Russia, you know, Russian nature is like, if there's free stuff, you gotta go get it. Because my parents are like that. Like they would go to a specific park. At some point, my parents would go to a specific park during like a specific season because they knew that this one plant would have fruits during that time, just to like pick them. And they would come back with bags of it, and I'm like, you guys gotta stop doing that. I don't think those fruits are technically public like property. I don't know if you're allowed to do that, but they would get home with like full bags of the fucking fruit, and I'd be like, oh my god, I don't want to be associated with those people. I do not want anybody to know that I know these people. Like, that is just embarrassing to me. I don't know. If you see fuzzy looking plants, those can pierce your skin. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. I was not up there. I did the smart thing, and I didn't go anywhere near the evil cactus mountain. And then I was right in the end, and I was laughing at them as they were suffering with needles, with tiny needles in their skin. Does anyone claim ownership of the fruit? Literal free real estate? I don't know. What if it's something like how the queen owns all the swans and stuff like that? You know what I mean? What if all the fruits belong to the king of Spain? You just never know. You can never be too careful. That is not the right brush. There you go. Also, not to be like that. But because I'm going through the great broke, did you know that my commissions are open? How crazy would it be if you bought my commissions, guys? It's on VGen. There's a link in the description. Casually self-promote. Honestly, at this point, I gotta do it. The great broke has got me. And I need to eat. The art piece is looking pretty. Thank you. I'm doing like very simple coloring because I don't know. There's not really like anything going on here lighting wise or anything like that, so I'm just kind of doing it very simplistic. Just vibes. How were your errands, Zephan? Did you have a good time? I hate running errands. Just not for me. When will I be able to afford servants so that they can run my errands for me? Any day now. Any day. I can feel that day approaching. Oh yeah, I think that's also the same layer as this. No, it's not. This? Okay. Layers. So that's all you need, just good vibes. Yeah. I wasn't gonna make this a super complicated painting, to be honest. I would have had to line it before stream if I really wanted to go, like, heavy on the coloring, but I didn't have time. I was trying to make dinner. My dinner completely failed, by the way. Don't you think it's like one of the... I feel like that's like one of the worst disappointments of adulthood. When you spend like a really long time cooking dinner and then it turns out like really mid. Literally nothing makes me sadder than like taking the time to cook dinner or try a new recipe and then it turns out like really okay. Like, that is, like, one of, like, top most heartbreaking things that could possibly happen to you as an adult. Like, literally, like... I don't know. I don't know. Tomorrow I will go by the limited release of a pumpkin beer, but I wanted pumpkin beer! Is it, like, pumpkin flavored, or do they somehow make it out of, like, fermenting pumpkin or something like that? I need to know. I hate pumpkin. I do not like pumpkin. I hate the flavor of pumpkin. And whenever they like make pumpkin pie, pumpkin soup, pumpkin whatever, I hate it. Hate pumpkin flavored stuff. Hate pumpkins. My mom loves pumpkin. So my mom is always bringing the unholy vegetable home. She's always like, I'm gonna make a pumpkin pie. No, you're not. I forbid it. She makes pumpkin pancakes. They're okay. Like, they're kind of edible for me, but I'm still not a big fan of them. Just hate pumpkin stuff so much. I don't know. Pumpkinator? What? That sounds insane. Pumpkin spice beer or something. I have never tried the infamous pumpkin spice latte because I just hate pumpkin, so I know I'm not gonna like it. But to be fair, like, I feel like flavored coffee doesn't actually have any flavor. It doesn't taste like anything. It just tastes like coffee. Coffee is too powerful. I don't get when people are like, yeah, this coffee has hints of chocolate in it. No, it doesn't. It just tastes like coffee. What are you saying? Do not lie to me like that. Pumpkinator. That sounds fake. It sounds like not a real name. Pumpkinator. Are you lying to me? It sounds fake. Oh my god, it's real. Bourbon barrel aged. What does that mean? Also, apparently there's something in Fairly Odd Parents called a pumpkinator, and it's literally a pumpkin robot, which low-key vibe with that. Oh my god, it's an actual beer. How does that work though? That's crazy. But to be fair, we have this drink in Russia that's literally just fermented bread. It's not actually alcoholic, but it is literally just fermented bread. And whenever I tell people about it, they like, wow, Lera, that sounds horrible. But it's actually one of my favorite drinks ever. It's just like one of those drinks that like I really, really associate with like summer and like my hometown, because they would give it they basically would sell it at like, that's how you know, like the bottled stuff is not so good. I never had bottled kind that was actually good, like what you buy at the store. That's shit. But during the summer they sell it like outside in like tiny little like kiosks, and they have like a barrel and they pour it from like that barrel. Oh my god, that is the shit. That is literally the best kind. And I remember talking to like a Moscow person once. You know, Moscow people, they're so fancy. Like, do not speak to Moscow people. I swear to God. I was talking to this girl from Moscow that I met in Spain. I was like, yeah, I love drinking kvass out of, you know, the street vendors outside, the ones who have it like in those barrels. And she was like, my mom told me never to drink from that because it like apparently really disgusting, and they have like dead animals, like dead rats in it or something. And I'm like, shut the fuck up, city girl. Do not speak like this of the best drink ever. You don't know what you're talking about. You do not know. You do not know the feeling in the summer when it's like really hot and you've been walking for ages and you see one of those in the distance and you're like, my thirst is about to be quenched. Quenched as fuck. Okay, you're about to have a good time when you see one of those in the distance. Like, unbelievable. These Moscow people, they're such babies. Test your froggy lava sweater against fall weather. It's actually warm. Oh, that's so nice. Man, I really want official... Like, I don't think I have any official Hololive merch. I only have Artist Alley stuff. I only have... The only official merch I have is the fucking Russian Nendoroid. And now I'm like, well, what am I supposed to do with this now? Nobody would. I can't even sell it. Nobody wants this. The only thing I own that's like official, and I'm like, I don't even want it anymore. Just another day of Lera luck happening. Hello, Aaron. Congratulations on having your art featured in a music video. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I've been just bragging about that all stream, honestly. That's like, that has been like my entire personality today. The IRL Lera collab bag. I just like, I don't know. Like, I've had it my whole life, okay? Never had a dead rat in it. I don't know what she's on about. Just those city people. Those big city people, they don't know. They don't know what the good stuff is. You not seen the music video yet? Well, you have to! It's incredible, look! Look! I have that already. I have that already any second. Just to show you guys. So any of a Russian Android feels on point with you, like, that's literally, I'm so unlucky with VTuber merch. I mean, you've seen the YouTube short, right? I am so unlucky with VTuber merch. Like, actually, you know what else I've been super unlucky with? I wanted like official Selene merch for the longest time. I've dreamed of having official Selene merch. Then I finally had money for her birthday celebration. And I bought like her birthday merch set, and I bought the little Selene plush that I wanted, and I was so happy. And then that whole thing fucking happened, and I was like, oh my god. And you know what the worst thing was? The actual audacity of those people. They finally shipped my merch, so they didn't ship it for ages. Like, I get it, it's a pre-order, so it takes longer, so that's fine. But they shipped it on the day they fucking terminated her. I am not kidding. That morning, I woke up and the first thing I saw was the email that they shipped it, and I was like, oh my god, they finally shipped my Selene merch. And then I went on Twitter, and that was the second thing I saw that morning, and I was like, are you for real right now? Are you serious right now? Like, literally the worst timing ever, but that's okay. I still cherish my Selen merch, but I gotta start building up my Doki merch. I do not have any Doki merch just yet. I gotta start building up my Doki merch collection. But yeah, literally like... just thinking, like, I feel like every time you hear something new about them and it just keeps getting worse. I don't know. It's so sad. It is so sad. But yeah, it's okay. She has like so many merch collaborations now, honestly. If I had money, I would have like mountains of Doki Bird merch because like she's like honestly so successful. Good for her. I'm happy for her every single day. Good for her. My queen. Tell us about the enjoyment of fermented bread again. It's a good drink! It's really, really tasty. It's called kvass. I don't know what it would be called in English. No idea. But it's called kvass and it fucking it's a very, very tasty drink, okay? It has this like really suspicious kind of like brownish black color. It looks really like unappealing. It looks a bit like Coca-Cola. It's like forbidden Coke, but it's kind of salty. But like it tastes so good. It actually tastes so good. It's one of my favorite drinks. I haven't had it in ages, like the legit kind. God, it's been so long since I had that. I miss it every day. She deserves all the success. She does. She deserves all of that and more. Forever, forever my #1 queen. Honestly, love her. And like, I'm not even complaining. I mean, I can still wear the Selena merch. I do constantly. I wear like the badges on my jacket and stuff, so it's fine. It's the Rushia merch you don't want to wear outside so much anymore. But yeah, I know, just my luck. Very bad with like getting the merch I want on time. I always, whenever they release any kind of merch, it's always like I either have no money or like something happens that prevents me from getting it. I don't know. But yeah, Kivava always makes such nice merch. I really, really like Kiara's merch. She always makes like really interesting stuff. Like she recently released like egg holders. Like little egg cups. That's so cute. And before that she had the rubber duck that was like the KFP chicken. So cute. She always has like really nice creative merch. I really like that. I'm still so sad I couldn't get the notebook I wanted, but oh well. One day. One day. Okay. I need to color Jin now, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I will be right back, okay? You know what you should look at while I'm in the bathroom? This. Here you go. Oh my god, I just moved something else entirely. Hold up. What did I move? Oh, I moved the ducks. Sorry about that. Guys, look at this while I'm gone, okay? Here you go. Guys, look how cool! Look at this while I'm gone, okay? I'll be right back. Actually, I'm also gonna play you an ad for those of you who like don't want to look at my promotion. Because I remember that I could do that. I keep forgetting that I can play you guys ads. I literally keep forgetting that's a thing. Okay, I'm gonna do that as well. But for those of you who have premium or ad blocker or whatever, stare at this, okay? I will be back. Thank you so much for the super chat, Zifa. Thank you. Make it bigger. I feel bad doing that. Imagine like while I'm gone, somebody comes in and they're like, why the fuck is her screen just like a Rin Penrose promotion video? Oh, you got the egg holder? I'm so jealous. I guess you can like put like a fake egg into it and just have it like as decoration in the kitchen or something like that. Like one of those like wooden eggs, you know? Got Domino's 5 cheese mac and cheese. Wow, and Texas voting at, you know, the two things in life that matter. Oh man. Oh, to own official Vtuber merch and not immediately have that Vtuber graduate. Honestly, guys, write me down a list of your Aussies so that I don't buy their merch. I'm gonna keep them safe from me. I'm gonna be like, yeah, don't worry. Just write me down your Aussies and I'm gonna be like, alright. Never buying their merch because there seems to be like some kind of like, once again, you know, the Lera luck strikes again. Clearly your Aussies need to be protected from me, so if you wanna just, you know, I don't know if you're a superstitious person, but if you are, just let me know and I'll make sure to steer clear of those people. Clearly I'm the problem, guys. Something just keeps going wrong in my life. But yeah, I'm kind of sad because the merch is always like limited time. I get the why, because you know it's pre-orders. You know, they probably don't want to like make more of it than they could actually sell, stuff like that. Like I kind of get the logistics of it, but I'm so sad when I can't get it. Just knock on wood. Lera, my Aussie, oh no. The Lera merch is going to arrive to me very soon. The Lera merch is literally on its way to me. Is this over? Is this the end? Is this the end of the Lera VTube channel? We had a good run, guys. We had a good run. I enjoyed my time here. But clearly something is gonna go wrong now. Oh my god. I wish I was making this up, but after so many, like, I'm not a superstitious person. I really am not. Like, I'm mostly a very realistic person. I don't believe in anything like ghosts or anything of the sort, really. I don't believe in, like, psychics and all of that bullshit that a lot of people seem to fall for. But, like, is something wrong with me? Is something wrong? Is something going on with me? Oh my god, why is my color picker not working? Sorry. I don't know. Something is clearly going on with me specifically. Just don't get it. Do not get it. Aliens. Okay, aliens are not part of superstition. I do believe in aliens, but I don't believe that there's like alien invasion happening anytime soon. Or that like aliens can actually like find us. Because the chances of life, like intelligent life, is so like a lot of people who are like afraid of aliens and like alien invasions. I'm gonna go on this really ridiculous rant now, I'm so sorry. A lot of people who are like, oh, I'm scared of like an alien invasion, or like, oh, you know, I believe like UFOs like sightings have happened and stuff like that. Like, I am sure that there is definitely some kind of life somewhere out there, because the universe is literally infinite, you know? There's just so much going on out there. We're definitely not the only ones, but I feel like the chances of us finding each other are basically non-existent, because the conditions for life, the conditions for everything that we have on Earth are insane, right? I mean, just like the pure coincidence that all of this has happened is crazy. You know, so I am really not worried about alien invasion. Honestly, if alien invasion happens one day, man, I'm gonna be... Well, I think we all are gonna be surprised, but I'm gonna be really surprised. I'm gonna be like, well, did not see that coming. Hello, dwarf. You caught me mid-alien rant, apparently. As a fan of space, pop off and keep ranting on this topic. Yeah, I don't know. I just, like, I don't know. I also heard this one theory that apparently, even, like, when intelligent life exists, like, there's always some kind of, like, limitation, like, technological or evolutionary and stuff like that, that just, like, always will prevent intelligent life from traveling too far. So you know how like in those sci-fi movies where you have these like interplanetary like space station where like all these like different species like Guardians of the Galaxy kind of thing, you know? I feel like that's true. Apparently like there's like a theory that cannot happen because like there will always be like something that's kind of like a barrier, like an invisible one that will always sort of stop this kind of like species getting to that point. It's kind of like a weird theory, but I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. I recently found out that the Great Filters, is that what it's called? I don't remember what it was called, but it was something like that. Yeah, is it called the Great Filter? I don't remember. I heard it like ages ago, but yeah, I guess that's what it is. I also recently found out that the fact that our moon is like it's not like exactly round. I think isn't our moon like a bit more egg-shaped or something like that, but like it appears kind of round from our perspective, right? And the fact that it's like just the perfect kind of distance that we can get something like an eclipse, the way that we experience it, where it like fully gets covered up and stuff like that. That's also super rare. Apparently, that's just like ridiculously rare chances of that happening because a lot of our planets have moons that are not that kind of size, so when an eclipse happens it doesn't fully cover like the sun from your perspective, right? And a lot of the moons are not even like round. They kind of have like a rough kind of shape, you know. They don't have that kind of smooth rounded shape to them. So like I actually, when I found out about that, I also was like, wow, just what are the odds? Isn't it crazy? Whenever I think about space stuff, I'm like, wow, just what are the odds? You know, it's insane that all of this stuff has happened. I think it's so interesting. That's why I usually really like kind of space stuff that's a bit more, I don't know, about like, I guess about like exploration and stuff like that. I don't know, just really enjoy that. God knows, one day I will make that comic about aliens. One day, but that day is not anytime soon. I know Jin doesn't have eyeshadow, but I think she would look really nice with a bit of like a purplish eyeshadow. Just a tiny bit. I think it would suit her. So yeah. Our moon possible spaceship? What kind of conspiracy theory is that? Yeah, the Earth is also not like perfectly round. Yeah, the moon is also like drifting away as well, so like at some point the distance is not even going to be exactly the same. But yeah, a lot of the moons don't even have that kind of shape though. So yeah, that is also just like timing too, because it's not always going to look like that from our perspective. I don't know, it's just so interesting. I just think it's so cool. I really enjoy space stuff. I think it's just, there's just so much out there. People who are like space deniers, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of like how much money gets sunk into things like apparently just like having a little thing on Mars, but you know, whatever. Whatever keeps people entertained. I also like the ocean though. Ugh. I really like ocean exploration stuff too. I think it's so fun. We need more ocean stuff. I was like thinking, man, what am I gonna play like next year if I wanted to do more underwater games? You know how this year I played a bunch of underwater games, but I was like, what am I gonna do next year? I feel like I played like all the like decent underwater games there were. But I wanna play more. I love underwater games so much. I have a couple that I got for this year but haven't played, but some of them are quite spooky. What is that deck with my name? These are stream avatars, so active chatters get them. I think they're supposed to be for active chatters and subscribers, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I think it doesn't work that way. Stream avatars is an actual, like, mystery to me. I don't know how it works. I keep trying to set things up in it to, like, make it more interesting, and, like, I just genuinely don't know. Like, I kept trying to do accessories for the ducks, and I couldn't get it to work beyond what I managed to do with the fork. Like, I'm 99% sure you don't have to be subscribed for it to appear. I don't know. Stream Avatars hates me, but you know, it's there, it exists. I'm scared to even, like, mess with it because I'm just afraid it's not going to work. How would you rate if you saw Godzilla underwater? Honestly, I'd be impressed. I'd be like, wow, that's cool. I hope it just had lunch. So yeah. I don't know, is Jin's hair kind of purplish or am I making it up? I think it's more a bit grayish, but I'm already doing it in purple, so it's too late. It's too late. Not underwater, but will you play mouth washing? I keep hearing that name, like, on Twitter. Is that the currently trendy, like, horror game? I kept seeing it around, which is just white. Well, there's no such thing as pure white color. It'll always have some kind of, like, shade in it, you know? So I'm choosing to shade it purplish. This is my drawing, I do what I want. Not horror drama. Wait, I didn't finish reading Aaron's message, to be honest. It's a story-based horror game about the crew of a ship stationed and having to deal with each other. Trigger warning for sensitive topics, though. I don't know. I have seen it around. I thought that the main, like, the lady character in it that I saw on screenshots reminded me a lot of the main character in The Shining. I don't know why, but, like, the design kind of gave me those vibes. For some reason. Yeah, I've seen it around. People have been talking about it a lot on Twitter. Why is it called mouthwash? It's such a scary name, not gonna lie. It's like that name alone is just setting off all sorts of alarms in my brain. Mouth washing. Oh, they're stranded, not stationed. So it's like a space game then? Do they sell that fermented bread milk? Milk, not milk, drink. They do. But like, I don't know if they sell it outside of Russia in many places. They have it bottled, but I don't like it bottled. I like it when it's fresh. I don't really like it bottled. I've had it bottled like from multiple different brands and I never liked it. It always tastes weird. That game reminds me of that one scene from Bakemo. Okay. First of all, you're thinking of Nise Monogatari. Second of all, let's not talk about that. Oh my god. I still haven't seen the new Monogatari season. I know I'm kind of a fake fan because I always talk about how much I like Monogatari, but I'm so scared to watch the new season. I've been just like afraid to pick it up. I'm like, I don't know. What if it's bad? Similar hair length, tired eyes off is kind of similar. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought the outfit especially kind of reminded me of it. I was going to type Misa, but think about what the heck. I'll just type Bakemono. Excuse me. You're talking to a Monogatari fan. You can't just call them all Bakemonogatari. I know people who do that. They're like, yeah, the Bakemonogat. Oh my god, my fucking. I can't speak. They're like, yeah, but I'm like, no. That's not the name of the whole anime. That's just one season. What's my favorite squid? That is such a random question. The vampire squid. They're cool. Monogatari man. Have you seen the new season, Lane? Is it any good? I'm scared to pick it up. You know, I actually pulled a Monogatari gacha in like those gachapon capsule machines. And I was like, they had like a keychain with like each girl, and I was so excited. I was like, yay, Monogatari! And as I was turning the thing to get the capsule to fall out, I was thinking, man, I hope I don't get Sencho Gahara. Who do you think I got? Of course I got Sencho Gahara. Of course I fucking got Sencho. Like, you know, just Lera luck. Just another day of being punished for being Lera, by God. Like, of course I'm thinking, man, I hope I don't get Sencho Gahara, and then I fucking pull her. God damn it. Every day. Every day is a struggle if you're me. If squid is enemy of sperm whale, we are friends. You hate sperm whales. Oh my god, you should have seen that one underwater game I played during the summer, where like it was like all about the fucking sperm whales, and I was like, can we? Who cares? I don't care about the sperm whales. The ocean is so big. There's so much going on there, and you choose to talk about the sperm whales. Where'd you learn about the vampire squid? I watch so many like deep sea documentary. I watch so many deep sea documentaries. I don't even know. Like whenever like I just feel like it, I just like go on like YouTube and I just watch like deep sea videos or like just like ocean videos, and I'm like top 10 fucked up sea creatures, and I'm like, hell yeah. Me went top 10 fucked up sea creatures, my favorite genre of video. Very suspicious of them. What did they do to you? Do you have some kind of personal experience? Actually, I think Jin does have eyeshadow now, and I'm looking at it, but it's white. But I made it purple, whatever. I'm just purplifying her today. Why is your AC on? It is so cold. Like, it's getting really cold because, like, I don't know. I gotta say, I was not prepared for the winters when I moved to England. Imagine living in sunny, happy Spain, like near the sea as well. Like in Madrid, yeah, it gets cold. But in, like, where I live, not so much. And then I moved to England, and I'm like, and it's just wet and cold here all the time. But I have excuses to like actually wear nice sweaters and stuff at least. Or like warm coats. Never really had an excuse for that while I lived in Spain. The name of the new season? The new season is called Off and Monsters Season. I'm pretty sure that's the name. Yeah, I think it's something like Off and Monsters Season. I have this poor flatmate from Malaysia who's very struggling with the cold here. Man, I recently heard that apparently, so in like some in some countries, like Russia, for example, you know how it is obligatory to serve in the army, usually for guys once they're 18. So in Russia, it is obligatory. I think in Korea as well they do it, right? But yeah, in Russia, they have to serve in the army once they're 18. And they usually end up kind of sending you, like, I think they just like randomly pick where they send you. So you probably won't be actually serving in your own like town. Like they usually will end up sending you kind of far away. They sent my cousin to like the other end of Russia, which was very pleasant for all of us because nobody likes my cousin in the family. So we were like, yay, he's far away now. So yeah. Apparently, they have had multiple incidents where they would send like a guy, because Russia is very big. I know there's like this stereotype that Russia is all very cold, but Russia is actually very big, believe it or not. And so there's a lot of different climates there. And apparently they have had multiple incidents where they would send like a guy from a warmer region of Russia to serve in the army into a very cold region, and they would straight up die because they can't get used to the climate. And so now there's apparently a new law. My mom told me about this, I don't know, but yeah, that's what she told me. Apparently there's a new law now that you can't send them like too far away. Now there's like some kind of law that like prevents them from sending them to like completely different climates anymore because it's too cold. Like that is, wow. I just, you know, leave it up to Russia to do something like that, honestly. Like I did not expect anything less. Honestly, did not expect anything less from those people. Yeah, this is what my mom told me at least. I don't know how frequent those cases were, but apparently it happened. I don't know how hilarious it is exactly, Zifa. I don't know. Maybe choose your words carefully. She says as she laughs. So yeah, apparently that was a thing that happened. To be fair, they sent my cousin really far away, and we are from a warmer region, and they sent him like to a really cold one, and he was fine, so I don't know. Maybe it's like one of those like urban stories that people tell to like scare you, I don't know. Like get them not to send your kid too far away or something. I have not watched it yet, and apparently I also miss Zoko Wari Monogatari. Yeah, Zoko Wari Monogatari is the last one I've seen too. It wasn't so bad. I think that's the one where he ends up like in a mirror dimension. I don't remember though. I gotta say, it's been a very long time since I actually watched Monogatari, so all the seasons are kind of mixed up in my brain, and also because the timeline of Monogatari is so fucking messed up. There's like it's all like in a weird non-chronological order, so sometimes I'm like, whenever somebody is telling me about how they're watching it, I'm always really scared of like spoiling something to them because I literally don't remember in what order things happen there. I do not know in what order anything fucking happens in Monogatari. Like I'm always so scared. I'm like, so did this like, so what happens to Hanekawa in the season that you were watching? Because like I don't know. I don't remember. We're gonna send you to the polar bears. That is like, man, to be fair, you know what? My mom grew up in like a polar bear region, and she was fine. She toughed it out, but now she loves living anywhere that is just really warm. So I don't think she's missing that life very much. The dying part is not funny, but the part about having to pass alone is, yeah, apparently. I think it's not even about the equipment. Like, I feel like it's just like, you know, it's a very quick change, I guess, you know? I feel like it's really difficult for some people to adjust to stuff like that. Like, if you've never been in such cold, because, you know, Russia can get really cold. Like, really cold. You would not like the warm weather here. Yeah, I think my favorite seasons are definitely like spring and fall because, you know, it's like it's not too cold, it's not too hot. I, you know, just like it when I like wearing my nice spring outfits, you know, the little spring jacket. That's where it's at. I heard the light novels are more straightforward and the jumble timeline is just from the different books getting up in different times. Not really. They mostly kept it. They mostly kept the novel order for the anime. I have read the novels and it's pretty much the same thing. They did mess up a couple of the orders. I think because the Kizumonogatari movies came out way later than they were supposed to in the original timeline. Because apparently the production of those got like really postponed and delayed by a bunch. The Kizumonogatari book does come in earlier than it does like in the anime chronologically, but I don't know, the books are pretty much the same. I think the books kind of explain the timeline a bit better. Like he always started like this really straightforward introduction where he's like, yeah, this is where we're at, but it's still messed up though. It's still messed up. Ultra humid here in the summer. Yeah, I've never lived anywhere like that. Do not want to know what it feels like, not gonna lie. They use Kizumonogatari for death metal music video. Honestly, those movies were low-key worth the wait. The Kizumonogatari movies are definitely my favorite Monogatari season. Like, the production quality on them, just everything about them is absolutely incredible. They look very different stylistically from the rest of Monogatari. Like, they do not look the same at all, you know? Like, they have a very different art style, very different animation, but man, they are very good. And like, story-wise as well, probably my favorite, because it's very vampire-oriented. I literally originally started watching Monogatari because it was vampire, because I heard there was vampires in it. How did I completely miss, like, all of her shirt? How did I not shade any of that? What was I doing? What was I on? What was I doing? What am I doing with this? I am not, like... I am so autopiloting this drawing. I gotta be honest, I am not thinking about what I'm doing here at all. I'm just having a conversation. See guys, how you know you're good at art? You can just autopilot the shit out of it. Like, literally, like, do not even like remember shading half of these things. Just completely not part of my memory. I was just trying to remember the Venus flytrap, yeah, that too. Look up the house and your clothes of it. Wow, that is crazy levels. I heard that Japan gets that humid as well. I remember when I found out Detective Conan changed how one case ended by having someone who should have died live, only for them to kill them in a filler episode because it turned out that death was important. Oh my god, don't you just love anime adaptations? Like, we love to see it. They really will just do whatever in there. Yeah, honestly, I try like not to bother so much with like things like source materials and things like that because I feel like you will always end up like disappointed. To be fair, I kind of prefer the Monogatari novels to the anime, but that is literally mostly because I really don't like all the fan service in Monogatari, and the novels just feel milder to me because they don't have visuals. Like, they're still pretty fucking lewd, but I think because they also don't have that extra aid of visuals, they feel a bit more tame. At least to me, because like in the anime, I swear to god, they just add like more fan service just for the sake of it. They're like, yeah, and let's put a panty shot in. Like, I'm sorry, where in the novel does it say that? Excuse me. Like, I mean, the novels are still messed up, but you know, at least I don't have to look at it with my eyes, you know? At least I don't have to like perceive it. It's not like, because like sometimes the monogatari anime, they will have those, baby, going to feed my dog. Okay, have fun. I hope your dog enjoys the meal. You have such good art. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted by the messages. Okay, what was I saying? Oh my god, I'm so ADHD. I'm sorry. I'm so ADHD. I'm so broken. Help me. Yeah, the novels. So, the anime. Sometimes they dead as do. You know, like in SpongeBob. That's like the only thing I can compare it to. You know how in SpongeBob, they sometimes will do those like ultra like realistically rendered shots of something like disgusting or like weird. They fucking do that in the monogatari anime, but with fan service. Like they will just like randomly flash an overly rendered like shot of a girl's shorts, of a girl's like underwear, like being seen through her shorts, and I'm like, can we not? Can we not? You know, at least the novel physically cannot do that because it doesn't have any pictures in it. So at least that you're safe from that when you're reading the novels, you know? Like, at least that's okay. You know, I love Monogatari. I love Monogatari with all of my heart. I think it's a very interesting artistic piece of work. Like, artistically, it's a very, very interesting thing. Right? It's very, very unique. You know, there's nothing quite like it. It's so cool to watch, but oh my god, they need to relax over there. Like, they need to fucking chill with the fan service, like for real, for real. The most disappointing which I ever saw was I Am Legend. Wait, really? I have never read the original source material, but I actually really liked the movie. I heard it has a sequel now, or like they're making a sequel, and apparently there is like an alternative ending where he survives, and that existed this whole time in like some kind of director's cut, and that's what they're basing the sequel on. He actually doesn't die in the end. I'm like, I don't know. This is so good. Yeah, you know what? I'm starting to believe that probably the source material is better. I mean, it always is, right? But I feel like if you're not familiar with the source material, you're gonna be so much more okay with the adaptation, right? But then if you do know, you're like literally doomed. You will probably hate the adaptation, like no matter what. So yeah. The novel espouse how much you want to use your imagination for. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, novels toned down. No, they're still quite lewd, but at least they don't have the visuals, you know? At least you don't gotta actively look at it. Yeah, I don't know. I love Monogatari. And Monogatari is honestly, like, it's very interesting, but yeah. I do not recommend it if you don't like ecchi, or, you know, if you absolutely cannot sit through it. Like, I can kind of sit through it for a good story. And I think Monogatari is worth it to me. I don't watch ecchi normally at all, but Monogatari is worth it to me, so I'm willing to sit through it. But like, I'm also gonna be honest with you, I think I cared a lot less about this stuff before. Hi Crazy Cat, welcome. I cared a lot less about this stuff before, so back when I watched Monogatari, I sincerely did not give a shit, but I'm like a lot more sensitive to this stuff now. I don't know why. You'd think that it would be the opposite, but for some reason I am more sensitive to this stuff now. So I feel like if I watched Monogatari for the first time, like as an adult, I probably would have hated it. But because I'm attached to it from the times when I did not give a shit, I'm kind of fine with it. It's whatever. But yeah, that sounds even worse than it already is. What, the I Am Legend? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the only time where I read a book and then I watched the movie it was based on and I thought it was actually like a decent adaptation was, I think, maybe like The Giver. I don't know if anybody remembers that one like young adult dystopian novel, you know, those were like really trendy for a while. I think they still are probably, I just don't really read them. I thought that the movie adaptation of that one was okay, Like, it had some stuff in it, but it was like, it was a well done movie in my opinion. It wasn't half bad at all. Other than that, I don't know. I feel like usually, like, you know, just if you don't want to be disappointed, you should either enjoy just the movie or just the novel. I feel like you will never truly be able to enjoy both. But yeah, I feel like with manga lately, you know, like with newer adaptations, they definitely keep it more truthful to the original. I feel like most modern manga adaptations into anime are very truthful to the mangas. I don't know why, but apparently that's what they do now. But back in the day, they just made shit up. I swear to God, like older anime, like manga adaptations, I swear to God, they just made shit up back then. Like, how did you come up with that? Why didn't you just animate the fucking manga? Like, Full Metal Alchemist, the original one, Black Battler, stuff like that. What the fuck were these people doing? Why didn't they just follow? Why didn't they just wait for the fucking, like, more chapters to come out? I don't know. It's just so strange to me when they do that. Most people that talk about I Am Legend think it's a zombie story, but it's a vampire story? Wait. Huh? Wait, really? Is it the vampires? Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense because they can't go into the sun and stuff. So is it like originally just kind of like a fucked up vampire story, but like kind of got twisted into a zombie one? That kind of makes sense because I always thought that the infected in it were like really intelligent, right? They're like more intelligent than like an average portrayal of a zombie. They were even more intelligent than the ones in like The Last of Us, for example. And yeah, they can't go out into the sun and stuff like that. I guess that kind of makes sense. That's not like a traditional vampire either, though. It's like a weird mix of vampire and zombie because it's not what a traditional kind of like gothic, I guess, like vampire story would be either. See, it's happening again. I mean, let's be honest, the movie really does portray it more like a zombie kind of thing. But I kind of see where you're coming from. I do get it. I see your vision. I do see it. The creature was just trying to live their life, and the reason they were trying to kill him was the same reason we go after the monsters in those stories. Yeah, they were like really, like kind of intelligent. It was quite interesting. And I think they like, yeah, I feel like in this like alternative ending that they make, I think they like let him go or something. I don't remember what happens, but I think they do like just like not kill him at the end or something like that. I don't remember. It's been a very long time since I even, you kind of like, like, I don't know, like awoken this memory in me because it's been such a long time since I heard anything about I Am Legend. It really has been just a really long time since I last heard anything about that. It just fully up a story. I see, that's interesting. Yeah, maybe it's more obvious, like in the source material. I don't know. I feel like the movie just kind of posed it more like a zombie thing. Maybe not. I don't know. It's been a long time, bestie. It's been so long. You didn't bother trying at all. Yeah, I see. I do like vampire stories. That one is quite different, though. I don't know. Maybe it's more like that in like the book or something. That's interesting. Maybe I'll add it to my reading list. That sounds quite interesting. Ah yes, my ever-growing reading list, by the way. I'm still getting through all the Viking books I bought. Because I'm not normal about Vikings. Yeah, he did realize he was working out our ending and they let him go, right? That's what I remember too. I'm sorry, I didn't want to like spread misinformation because it's been a very long time. So I don't know. But yeah, I do remember that like he doesn't die in the alternate ending. Because I think like he kidnapped an infected person to make a vaccine, right? And the other like creatures got mad at him for that because, you know, they were like, why did you kidnap her? That's not very cool. I got a random manga when I bought the Miku calendar. Limbo, gonna read it after I finish Stark by Stephen King. I've never heard of that. Limbo. I don't know. I don't really read manga anymore. I just end up getting disappointed most of the time. I read manga. I will never be the same after Black Butler manga and Dance in the Vampire Band manga. Like, some things should just end soon, you know? You don't gotta stretch it out. They don't all have to have twin brothers and sisters plot twist, okay? It's fine. The end of a novel is so much better. I think I will definitely add it to my reading list. The Goodreads, the ever-growing Goodreads. Where I just add things and then I don't... Sometimes I add things to my Goodreads, and then I go to the bookstore specifically to buy books, and I look at my Goodreads and I'm like, I don't feel like reading any of this stuff. I don't know why I added it here. Like, I'm like, sincerely not feeling like any of these books on my list right now, you know? Like, why did I even bother adding them then? No one knows. Just did it for the sake of it, apparently. Maybe I felt it. Maybe I felt the vibes back then, but not anymore. Isn't the vampire band the one of the naked child vampire? Yeah! Good god, like, and it just kept going. I'm gonna be honest with you, it just fucking kept going too. Like, I read a lot of like really strange stuff back in the day. I really am not as tolerant anymore. I am like extremely picky about anime these days and like the themes that they do and shit like that. Like, you could not pay me to watch most of the stuff that I used to be completely like perfectly just fully unbothered with when I was like a 10, you know? I don't know why. I do not know why. But I am just like that now. Now I remember that when I dropped it because of that. You see, I read it for a very long time because I just really like vampires. I would consume anything with vampires in it. I watched like every single fucking vampire anime out there and I read like mangas and shit, you know? I feel like the only vampire anime that I genuinely still think is decent is probably Shiki. I think that's like the only one that like does not fucking completely suck today. But I'm not sure because it's been a while since I've seen that. I feel like that's like a very specific like girl thing because it was like very like girl oriented. But if anybody, Seraph of the End, I liked Seraph of the End actually. I really liked Krul. She was like one of my favorite characters. She was cool. I don't remember much about Seraph of the End though. But what was I gonna say? Oh my god, I forgot already. My ADHD. I shouldn't read chat while I'm trying to form a sentence because it just kills it. Yeah, Shiki was... Oh yeah, Vampire Knight, you guys. Oh my god, Vampire Knight was fucking wild. If you read the manga, it's even more insane. Like, the anime ends like on an okay... Okay, no, actually no, it fucking doesn't. Okay, so Vampire Knight is like one of those typical shoujo stories where it's like childhood friend or mysterious cool vampire guy kind of thing, right? And the childhood friend is like a brother to her, like she was raised together with him, so it's kind of sketchy. But then it later turns out that the mysterious vampire guy is her actual brother. And I'm like, so she's basically choosing her romantic interest between the kind of like a brother and the actual brother. Really, those are the two options you are giving this character. That is her romantic options right there. And you're saying why not both? But she deadass low-key ends up with both at the end. I don't exactly remember the manga, but like I think in the anime she just ends up living with the vampire guy, who's actually her brother. I think she ends up living with him. But I think in the manga, so she lives with him. Then after that, I think he like dies or something. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's been a long time, so I might be wrong. But I think the vampire guy died or something like that. So she gets together with the childhood friend guy. She has kids with him. But I think he dies? Or something like that? And I think she like brings the other guy to life, and but she makes him human. Or maybe she like turns him human and I think she dies. So in the end, he's like a human now and he raises her children. I might be lying to you. I might be not completely right on that, but it was something like that. And it was like, what is happening? Look, shoujo, I don't know how like into you some of you guys were into like shoujo, but like especially older shoujo, always absolutely insane. Like never good romantic interests, never good like just anything. Always absolutely deranged shit. Like I'm not entirely sure why. Like, you know, like do they really, that girls really into that kind of stuff? Like I do not know. Personally, not me. You do whatever you want, girly bops, I guess, but not me. Not me. Like genuinely just crazy stuff in there. Like it's always like the guy is always like either threatening her or he's just like a really like mean person. Like it's always just something like that. You know, that's never fun. That's just never fun. Like it's just like she never actually gets a good guy to be with her. It's always insane shit. Are they children? Okay, I think they are. I think they're just like a baby or like, you know, it's fine. I don't remember. I actually don't remember. It's been a very long time. I don't want to lie to you. I don't want to like spread misinformation, so I'm not gonna say too much because I genuinely like don't remember and I don't want to lie to you, so I'm not gonna go too much into detail about it because I don't want to be like, oh yeah, that's what happens, and then that's just like completely untrue. But I do remember like somebody dies and she ends up like switching boyfriends like multiple times. And then she just like ends up like dying herself and like leaving her children with like her brother or something like that, I think. You know what? This drawing is kind of slay. I was a bit worried about it during the early stages, but actually it's kind of slay. Not gonna lie. I might add some tones just like to give it a bit more texture. Especially like to the hair and stuff maybe. So yeah, like I've read some like wild shoujo. I remember there was this like shoujo manga, but I would just like read before bed just like to fall asleep. And like oh my god, it was so strange. It was about this girl whose name, I think her first name was Tsubasa. Or maybe her first name was Tsubasa or something like that. And the love interest was a guy whose surname was Tsubasa. And he was just like this really toxic guy or whatever. Like, it was not a good relationship. But at the end, after like a million chapters, they get married. So her name ends up being Tsubasa. And I'm like, what was the point of this? Can we? Why? What is the point of this? Why was that like a part of the story? Why was this like a detail that they included? Why is she Why? Like, it was just so random to me. I don't know. Just so fucking random. That's strange. Okay, there you go. Just, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, thank you, Gerardo. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna do some paint over, just like some tiny details and stuff. Gotta always add the shines on things like earrings and stuff, right? I mean, that is the single most important thing on a drawing. Make all the jewelry really shiny. It's like the best part. This is why I do it. This is literally why I bother drawing anything. So at the end, I can make stuff shiny. It's like the best motivation for like finishing a drawing ever. It's past when I'm gonna get to bed eventually. That's okay. That's fine. I'm almost done with the drawing. You can head out if you gotta go to sleep. That's completely okay. I'm just gonna add some tones and then I'm done, I promise. Just a couple tones just to make it look a bit more interesting. And textured. Let's see. So maybe... Where are my tone brushes? Very shiny. We love it. I love shiny stuff. This is not the brush I'm looking for. Is this the brush I'm looking for? No. I have so many brushes, like God help me. Why do I have so many brushes? None of these are what I'm looking for, believe it or not. Literally none of this. None of this is what I'm looking for. I'm gonna pretend like this is it. Honestly, it's fine. Have a good night, Lane. Thank you for sticking around, even though it's late. I'm horrible. I'm making my moderator stay way past their bedtime because I can't stop drawing. She's addicted to art. Will nobody stop her? She just keeps fucking drawing for 4 hours straight. This is how I avoid my responsibilities. I just stay here and draw for 5 hours. Oh my god, it's actually past midnight. Oh my god. I feel like I used to, like, for a while, my art streams were like short and sweet, you know? I feel like at some point I really mastered it and my art streams were like a nice 2-3 hours experiences. But now I've fallen back into the trap of 4-hour-long art streams. And I don't know how to recover from this, I'm gonna be honest. I do not know how to come back from this disaster. Like, I remember thinking, yeah, my art streams have been nice and short lately. And now I'm back to this bullshit. Where I just draw for too long. And when you were drawing man last week, oh my god, I spent like hours and hours just trying to draw the male characters. But now I'm drawing 2 girls and I'm still having a terrible time, so I don't know. Maybe I was the problem all along, not the man. It is so easy to blame everything on the man. Okay, I'm actually like almost done. I just need to add the little clouds like of like vapor coming from the tea. It's important. It's just very important. Like, are they drinking cold tea? Of course not. Don't be ridiculous. Aye, okay. Almost done. I'm just speed running this. I feel bad for keeping people here too long. Talking about bad shoujo mangas. Isn't it incredible how the conversation topics always evolve around here? You just never know what Lera is going to talk about next. What will possibly come out of Lera's mouth next? You just never know. There you go. Okay. I just gotta sign it and it's done. There you— oh my god, the duck. Oh god. I can't sign my own drawing anymore. I'm this tired. There you go! Wait, where did he go? Oh, I did him on the wrong side. Wait, there you go. I mirrored the image and I was like, what? God, it is actually getting late. I'm going insane. It's getting too late now. Wait, one more thing. Just gonna add one more shiny on Jin's crown and then I'm done. Okay, now I'm done, I swear. I'm done. It was definitely time to go. I'm like, wait, what happened? Literally flipped her own fucking drawing. Like, good job, Lera. Good job. Oh my god, where did my signature go? Oh god. Okay. Okay, it's done. It is done. It is done. I swear, I promise. It is finished! Let's go to the dark font. I'm still holding the pen. Don't worry about it. Oh, thank you so much for reaching $100 on the cons fund. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. I didn't even notice. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I made it to 100. Thank you. A sixth there. Great. Yeah, thanks for the stream. Thank you. Thanks so much for coming. I really appreciate it. The shoujo I was talking about had free episode anime adaptation, but the manga is apparently— yeah, they do it to shoujo a lot. They sometimes will make like a super like an OVA really short adaptation, but then the actual manga is like goes on forever. I don't know why they do it. Just like don't bother, honestly. Maybe it's like an interest check kind of thing. I don't know. Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. I really appreciate it. We'll see you on Friday. We are doing some interesting looking horror games for Spooktober this week. So we have this golf horror game on Friday. That's actually what it is. I don't know what it's like about. I've never played it, but it's a golf horror game. So that's gonna be interesting. And then on Saturday we have Cry of Fear. So yeah, which is apparently a Half-Life mod turned into a horror game. So that's also gonna— we got the you know, the weird stuff this week. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, and if you haven't seen Rin's new cover, you have to see it. It's so good. She's amazing at singing. Anyways, bye bye.